A display. There we go. Oh, now that the AC is on, I can't hear it at all. Before it was like blasting loud. What's this? Ah. That's maybe too loud. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh no, dude, Dominic, that's me all the time though. I feel that. I feel that so hard. Chaka, thank you so much for 13 months. That's so sweet. That's over a year, dude. How have you been? Oh yeah, no, the Nintendo game announcements, I was like, ooh, farming game. Ooh, farming game. Wrote every single one down. And there was like a Rune Factory 3 remake in there, which was really cool. So, yeah. Ooh, we have nice diversity in the characters here. And Ranger True, thank you so much for 37 months. That's 3 years. That's a long time. I really like the diversity in characters we got here. It's cool. I'm excited to meet all of them. I really like the art style too. It's nice. We've been great, honestly. Also, if someone cheers 100 bits or subs or gifts a sub, someone who's not Traga or Ranger True, just saying, we'll get a hype train for the fun of it. Oh, I like her little outfit. How cute.
Excuse me. Would you happen to know the way to Hazel Wylde's farm?
Tara? Oh my goodness, it really is you, isn't it?
Lena? I haven't seen you since I was tiny. It's good to see you again.
I heard you were coming to stay with your grandma Hazel. Now, do you remember the way?
Let me turn it up a little. No worries, Dominic.
No,
don't worry. It'd just be for funsies anyway.
No problem. Go up the stairs behind me and turn left at the top. Then just follow your nose till you get to Hazel's house.
Go up the stairs behind you, then turn left and follow the path. Got it.
All right. Off we go. For some reason, the controls feel a little bit wonky. It almost feels like this is meant to be on controller. Okay. She has very sunken cheeks. Look at that.
Blasted rusty old crank. Huh. I ought to blast you. Not a bad idea, actually. My charm will bind, turn, and unwind.
Oh, that's cool. She's a witch.
Grandma?
Oh, it's you. Oh, my little honeybee.
I'm not so little anymore, Grandma.
No, I suppose not. I'm so glad you've come.
Me too. How can I help out around here? I don't know much about farming, but maybe you can show me the ropes.
Well, now that you mention it, I haven't got the spring crop of potatoes in yet.
Let me help, Grandma. Why don't you give me those seeds and I can get them planted?
That would be a good start. Here's the seeds. Just head over to one of the garden beds there and scatter them about.
Alright. Plant the potato seed in the garden bed by the farm. Alright. I like the UI. It's like has a very nice like little bubbly
You're
sort of.
natural. Now you'll need to water them if you want them to grow. You can fill it up at this old well.
Alright. Nice and simple little thing here. Nice simple little tutorial.
There now. That should do it. They'll take a few days to grow, but it's a start. Oh, and I was thinking about cooking up some mushrooms. How would you like mushroom soup for dinner?
Is it the same one you used to make when I was little? Because if it is, yes, please.
Lovely. You'll find plenty of mushrooms good for eating if you head up that mountain path a little.
Wait, we have to pick the mushrooms ourselves?
No, this isn't the city, honeybee. Besides, freshly picked mushrooms taste better.
Yeah, if they're not the kind that poison you.
You'll do just fine.
I really like the cutscenes
I'll
in
do
this.
my
I wasn't
best.
expecting
Is
this
there anything else I can do
intensive cutscenes, you know?
If you wanted
Like the
to get some new seeds
Really
in
high
town,
quality.
it might be a good time to stop by and see the mayor. Introduce yourself. He's at Town Hall, a big building in the center of town with a flag above the door. You can't miss it.
I'll
Trolley.
take good care of you and this farm, Grandma.
I'm just so glad you're here, my sweet little honeybee.
I know, right?
Here I am, farming. This place has changed so much. It'll take a lot of work to get back to how I remember. I don't know if city life has prepared me for this, but I'm ready to give it my best.
Yeah, this is like way higher quality than I expected it to be, you know? It just has so much more polish than I was expecting. Like, I'm really impressed right from the get-go. This is on, so I'm playing on PC. I know it's also out on Switch. I know the email they gave me had talking points. Let me see what that said, because it might say all the platforms. I think it was already out on mobile. So this is early access. It's not actually out yet. So this comes out in 4 days. You will be able to find it on the eShop on launch day for that. This is also on Apple Arcade, apparently. And it's on Switch and Steam too, it looks like. Let me see. Here's like the proper website for the game itself. If you guys want that. Alright, up the thing for mushrooms.
Hey, I remembered this mine. It looked way less run down when I was 7. But so did everything around here.
The collapse? Oh yeah.
It's a collapsed mine shaft. Looks like I can't get into it until it's fixed.
Fair enough. So I can definitely see how it's a mobile port to some degree. But like also this feels really high quality and I don't mind. Also a broken bridge here. So I don't know, the quality is actually really impressing me so far. Because when I heard that it was originally on mobile, I was like, I'm not sure how good this will be. You know, like I was skeptical. But so far I'm impressed. Broken Bridge, a gameplay classic, right? Okay, so we got a blacksmith there. So I'm looking, ooh, a bell. Oh, I can't ring it. Let's see. So we're looking for a building with a flag on it. Not these. Also, I love her main character's outfit and just like design overall. It's so cute. We got a jewelry shop, a bakery. Is this town hall? Yes.
Oh, hello. Welcome. Welcome. I am Mayor Otto Soft, and you must be the new voter. I mean neighbor.
Hi, yes, that's me.
If there is anything you need, I'm the one to speak to. We're a friendly town here at Fairhaven. We want to make sure you're settled in well. To that end, we want you to meet everyone, so we've made it a little game. The fine Fairhaven folk will let me know after they've met you. That way, I can give you a prize after you've met everyone. It's really
That's
quite
silly.
clever and progressive.
Plus a little bit creepy.
You're funny. Anyway, come and see me after you've met
I
everyone.
love his voice acting. I know, right, Drawley? It's here, bulletins. Ah, so that's like your typical so-and-so wants X thing.
Yes, I am that Angus.
Excuse me?
Oh, I could tell you were wondering if you recognized
Are you in
me.
a game?
I am indeed the Angus who was on an episode of Baking Battles. Always.
Fun. Are you in a game, Suwey?
Yes.
Okay, well, when you're done, food's done. Oh my gosh, I could so see that, Draga, and the voice too.
Nice to meet a fan.
Oh,
Conspiracy
yes,
theory.
I thought that was you. What with
The
this
mayor's
being a
Homelander.
bakery and all.
Yeah, I guess it's obvious. My little claim to fame.
All right. He's out there. Oh, the jewelry shop is closed. Ah, because it's Monday. Makes sense. We'll go into the blacksmith now.
Hello there. Nice to see a new face around here.
Hi, I'm Hazel Wylde's granddaughter, Tara.
Oh, Hazel was so kind to me when I first moved here. Used to let me cut through a property to get to the old mine. Of course, that was before the supports in the entrance gave out. There's still good ore down there, I suspect.
Or
Oh, sorry. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Natalia, and I own the blacksmith. I can melt down ore into ingots and upgrade any of your farm tools for you.
Okay. Oh, I like how it shows you the, like, happiness with them going up. A meat shop, but it's closed on Monday. Yeah, we gotta grow. Oh, cutscene.
There you are. Oh, and Tara too. Wonderful. Tara, this is my husband, Parker.
Hi there.
hey, Parker.
Tara, I can't wait to buy your fresh crops. And if you need seeds, I can sell you whatever's in season. Oh, Parker, we need to talk about the kids. They were giggling over breakfast, so I searched Finn's backpack and found a whoopee cushion in there. Again.
I mean, that's terrible.
See? That's the problem right there. You think it's funny, and I have to be mommy cop.
No, I'm taking this seriously, really.
I actually
Okay,
think the
whatever.
voices all fit
You
everyone
can be
so
the
well.
one to go to the next parent-teacher conference. I'm tired of getting stared down by Vanessa.
Hey, Parker. Quick question. Did the mayor make you play a game to meet everyone when you first moved here?
Well, Otto wasn't mayor back then. It was Violet's dad, Antonio Miranda. And no, I don't think he asked me to do that. It might have been useful, come to think about it. Some folks are harder to get to know than others.
Okay. Who are you?
Hey, how's it going? I'm Damon. You're Hazel's granddaughter, yeah?
How did you guess?
You got the same eyes. They say, I'm beautiful, but I don't suffer fools.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I run the bar. Stop by for good vibes and a sympathetic ear any old time.
Yeah, thanks.
Awesome. Oh, hey, Bruno.
Damon, I want to settle up for last night.
Sorry I didn't have it on me at the time.
That's all right. I knew you were good for it, but thanks.
Fish just haven't been biting
Dominic.
lately. But I got Otto to float me for a week.
I wish you hadn't told me that. Your son already has it out for me, Bruno.
That's not so. He's just a teetotaler is all. And who's your new friend here? Guten Tag. You're Hazel's granddaughter, aren't you?
Yes. Are you German? And also psychic?
I'm Bruno. Don't actually speak much of my native tongue, but I try to keep up some traditions. And you're just a picture of your grandma when she
Loving
was
these
a
character
girl.
designs.
I am?
Yeah. She was a real spitfire back then, too. Hasn't changed much. I
Bruno,
see you
right?
Damon. Tara, watch out for this boy. He's trouble.
Hey, I'm trying to make a good first impression here. Do you mind?
That's great. So that kind as both of them met, it looks like it. For you.
Hi, I'm Kim.
Hey, Kim. I'm Tara. I just moved here from the city.
Oh, so what sent you screaming from the city? Dead-end job? Sociopaths on dating apps?
Both,
They both.
to be honest. Everything in my life kind of fell apart all at once.
Ah, the city is truly a buffet of hot garbage, isn't it?
I know that shouldn't make me hungry,
Right.
but it does.
I run the butcher. We only sell humanely treated animal products. Right now, I have to source the meat from off-island, but we'll hopefully get a new rancher to move here soon.
Cool. Nice to meet you.
Right? Can I use the map to see where people are? No, only myself. Okay. Got it. Can I go onto people's boats? Or does this eventually become my boat? Oh, it's Bruno's place. Okay. Ferry. Okay. Oh, there's someone new in here.
My mom said I should make an effort to make you feel welcome in town or whatever. So, hi, I guess. I'm Juliet.
Hey, Juliet.
That's
nice
how
to
old
meet
she
you.
is.
Okay, bye.
She's obviously a kid, but I can't tell roughly what age she is. Interesting. A lot of these stores are closed. What's this place? Is it a church? Yes.
Welcome to the island. I am Messenger Cameron Connor.
Hey.
As one newcomer to another, please let me know if there's anything I could do to help.
Okay. "14 based off her attitude." That's what I was gonna say. Is like, she's definitely got to be like an early teen. And the thing is, they made her so small that she looks like 5. You know. Who lives here? Oh, the mayor. I can go in. I doubt I can just like walk into their house. Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, right? The church gave me is like weird. I'm good. Okay. There's an anchor here. Have we met this dude? Is this no. Right? I don't know. Can't talk to you. Do I have to wait for you to like stop moving? No, I think that's Lena's husband. Oh, there's a bunch of people out here. A bunch of kids, actually.
Hello. Are you my mom's new friend?
Depends. Who's your mom?
Lena.
Then yes. Nice to meet you. I'm Tara.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Finn.
Okay.
Hello. You're a stranger.
Yes, I just moved here. I'm Tara. What's your name?
Ollie.
Emmy. Well, now we're not strangers anymore, are we?
She's adorable. Who are you? Ooh, who are you? You have cool hair.
Oh my gosh, you've got to be Tara!
Hazel's been hyping you up for weeks now.
Well, now I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. It's sweet. I wish I had a grandma here to talk about how great I am. Anyway, I'm Violet.
Pleased to meet you, Violet.
We don't get too many new faces around here in Fairhaven, so let me know if you ever want to hang out.
Okay, we didn't get to know, like, anything about her, but okay.
Oh, hey, you're new here. I'm Sebastian. Who are you?
I'm Tara. I just moved here to help out my grandma Hazel. Do you know her?
Oh, yeah. Hazel's cool. Like, for a grown-up. I'll see you around.
Looks like he's like 16, 17. Oh, it's dark now, so we don't really get to go anywhere. The bar is probably open, but I'm not 100% sure where the bar is. I have no idea what building the bar is. I'm not gonna lie. Could go down here and see if one of them happens to be a Pretty Little Liar vibes. I haven't seen Pretty Little Liars, so I wouldn't know. You're the fisherman. We've already talked to you. Yeah, yeah. And there's the baker dude. Ocean here. Oh, there's the bar. Haha, I was right. Multiple new people.
Welcome. I am Vanessa Soft, First Lady of Fairhaven. Pleasure to meet you. How is your grandmother doing?
She's... well... to be honest, she's not doing too well. That's why I'm here.
It's wonderful that you came to help her out. Do let me know if there is any way I can help.
Alright, and then you're new.
Hey, bro.
Hey, but I'm not a bro.
My name's Kai. I run a kiosk near town square.
Hey, Dominic, right?
Pop-up shop.
What do you sell?
Oh, dude, you have to see it to believe it. I only sell the most killer stuff I find off island. Come by and check it out. But like I say, if you fall in love with something, better get it. The merchandise is just whatever feels right in the moment. You know?
Okay.
What can I say to you? I can buy a drink. Heck yeah. I don't have much money though, so I probably shouldn't. It would be all of my money. I feel like it's a bad choice, you know? Alright, let's go back to Grandma. Wandered around all day, meeting new people. We didn't manage to meet everyone, but we can fix that tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know if they're all always in town or, like, what.
Ah, spring is the time when the earth reawakens. You can forage for the gifts the land offers up if you know where to look. Have you found any mushrooms?
Yeah, we did.
These work?
Those are
Violin
nice
at the bar.
plump ones.
Look,
You're
they're
a natural
country.
forager.
When I was out searching, I came across that old mine. You used to tell me that there were goblins inside, remember?
I told you that, did I?
It was a smart way of keeping a curious little girl out of danger.
The wood in the supports rotted clean through. Shame. I'm sure there's still perfectly good iron and copper down there. Come back tomorrow and I'll have the mushroom stew prepared. I'm a bit tired just now.
Alrighty. So this is where she lives. Is this our bed? Yeah. Ah, so she has like that room, and then we can't actually see what our room looks like too much, but nice little solid place.
Better not just yet.
Oh, we can eventually cook, but not yet. Alright, it's probably time to sleep.
I'm sleepy.
I know, right? I've been really impressed by the animation, and like everyone is voice acted. Like, it's impressive. Okay, I don't know where this person even is. There is like not the most smoothness between different animations sometimes, but like, it's an indie game, you know? You can't be too mad when it's an indie game. They're gonna have to cut corners in some way, you know?
Lena brought us some extra milk while you were out, so I made us a delicious mushroom soup sure to warm our bellies.
And you're sure it had the right number of gills or whatever? We're not going to start seeing things or frothing at the mouth.
Oh no, if I gave you something that made you see things, it'd be on purpose.
Grandma!
I'm just kidding, honeybee. Now, I have another chore for you that would be a great help if you don't mind.
Of course, Grandma. What is it?
Some wood for the fire would be nice. Nights are still cold in the spring around here. Could you go and find a couple of the big old logs lying around the farm, chop them up for me, and bring me the wood?
Sure thing, Grandma.
You'll need this to get started.
Dominic. Oh, cream of mushroom soup. Alright.
Don't forget to water those potatoes every day.
Alright. We will water our potatoes. What's in here? Oh, we get a cutscene.
You know, I don't think I've been in here since your grandpa died.
Sorry, I was just looking around like you said. I didn't mean to pry.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't as good with my hands as he was. He gave most of his
Yeah,
tools
these
to
3D
Thomas,
models are
since
so
I knew he'd
good.
Put them to good use. You know, if we want to get this place up and running, though, we'll need to put in the work here too. We always made a whole lot more money from his crafts than just the farm produce.
This game is
alone.
really pretty.
If you ever want to try your hand at it, I kept the blueprints to all his tools right here.
Thanks, Grandma. Not sure if I'm a handy Terra, but I'll try for us.
Ooh. I can make a paper press, a candle maker, juice press, fermentation barrel. Interesting. Oh yeah, no worries, Jolly. Like, if you're not cynical, then like, you're obviously hiding something, you know? Okay, is there something over here? So we got a nice little path. Ooh, a mushroom. There's a bug there. I wonder if I can eventually get something out of that bug. What's over here? A little like dilapidated building. Looks kind of like a animal barn to me. The mice are adorable.
I see you found the barn.
This is it? I went looking for it, but I wasn't sure. Remember the time I milked Bessie and she kicked over the milk bucket? I hid in the barn because I thought you would be mad.
No use crying over spilled milk. Or a barn that
Thank
got
you.
blown down in a storm, I suppose. I had to give up keeping cattle.
So does that mean this is...
Yeah, the chicken coop. Well, after Merlin passed, I didn't have a dog to guard the chickens, and they kept getting picked off. I chopped up the coop for firewood.
Oh, that's a shame. Do you think we could restore them?
I'm sure we could, but after that old ranch closed up, the nearest place to get more animals is miles away. If Mayor Otto would bestir himself to do something about that, then fixing up these buildings would be light work for Parker.
Alright, let's go ahead. And to the battle. But yeah, I'm really impressed by this game so far. It's way better than I was expecting, especially like with the knowledge that it was originally out on mobile. You know? Oh, also, another thing I was impressed with. Yesterday I was going through the applications for the charity event, and I mean, people can still apply to it through tomorrow, I believe. But, I was going through it yesterday, and I was really impressed by the quality of streams. Like, there were a couple where the quality wasn't great, of course, but, like, for the most part, the streams were really high quality, and it was really impressive, because usually, like, most of the applications end up being pretty, like, subpar in terms of quality. And so I was, like, really impressed because, like, almost everyone had a really good mic and had good branding and was, like, kind of established in the type of stream they are, you know? And I didn't expect that at all. Mobile phone. Like, it's on the Apple Store. I've had a cold fish guide. Because you couldn't pay the water bills? No, because I ate him for breakfast this morning. He's a tasty fish, though. Yeah. This is on, like, phone mobile. It's insane. I don't know where I'm going. Ocean View Countryside. Really pretty houses. And a dilapidated lighthouse. Somebody has a little orchard. Words are hard, apparently. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, it's the lighthouse we saw a second ago. Oh, we uncovered this. I like that. Okay. And over here. Oh, shells. Okay, so it's just like an empty beach. I assume we can go, yeah, we can definitely go fishing here eventually. Just not quite yet. Alright, this is a nice area though. I wonder whose house this is. You know? I can't go in it. Oh, hello. I don't know you.
Hi, I'm Tara, Hazel Wylde's granddaughter. Nice to meet you.
No, I remember you. Used to run past my farm on the way to the beach when you were little.
Yes! And Grandma always told me to mind that I didn't trample your crops. You're Thomas, right?
Yep.
Gosh, your farm has the most stunning view on the whole island.
I'm not selling.
I didn't mean...
Your grandma needs help on her farm. But it's not as easy as just moving here and picking up a pitchfork.
I know. I'm here to learn.
For Hazel's sake, I hope you learn quick.
Ooh. He's a little, difficult to talk to. Jeez. And it looks like whoever lived here used to have a little ranch.
Look at this old rundown ranch. I hope it gets fixed up one day.
Okay. And it looks like we got the nice houses over here. Mira, we haven't met her. Don't think we've met like any of these people. Oh, we met Kai. I remember meeting Kai. Kim. Oh, we know who Kim is. We've already met Kim. Wonder if I can press like any hotkeys to pick stuff up like that. Thomas has a military background. He very easily could. Yeah, I can press spacebar. It's way better. Alright. Right here. Oop. There we go. And then we'll head on over here. So we're back in town. So there's some places that we didn't check out before. Oh. I think there's new people here. These guys look new to me.
Hey, I'm Tara.
Oh, the new girl. I'm Francis. Ashante.
Oh, you speak French?
Well, no. I speak Spanish, though. Bienvenidos to our little seaside pueblo.
Gracias.
Alright. Where did the other guy go? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Nope, I know you. I know him. Used to be a happy man, had the best view in the land I could settle. Oh, hey, you're new.
Welcome to Cafe Moretti. What can I get you today?
Richella.
I'm new here. I just came by to say hello. It does smell great in here, though.
Wait, you're Hazel's granddaughter. Welcome. I hope you come back soon. Moving always works up an appetite. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Sophia.
Hey, Sophia. I'm Tara. It's nice to meet you.
Alrighty. Oh, you can talk to this person again. Oh, not her. That's not what I meant to do.
Hey, have you tried Kim's Butcher Shop yet? There was nowhere on the island to get good bacon until they came along. Now Kai and I can have ourselves a breakfast with the works on the weekends.
Okay. Have I met you? Yeah.
If you can't find me at my stall,
That's
I'll be by
Bruno.
the lake in the forest, or the beach, anywhere I can cast my line. Well, and Damon's pub. But all I catch there is grief from Otto for staying out too late.
Okay.
It's so, like, cool of you to come hang with Hazel. When I first took over my stall from the last owner, Hazel came and bought chocolate every day. Turns out she doesn't even like chocolate. She just figured if other people saw her giving me business, they would too.
Well, I do like chocolate, so you will be seeing a lot of me, too.
Sweet.
Say hi to Lena.
Hey, are you settling in okay?
I'm still figuring out my way around and
Dragon!
meeting everyone.
Well, take your time. A new town can
Thank
be
you so much for 8
And some of
months.
the folks here are a little more
Ah,
overwhelming than others.
yep, those gift subs are upping today. It's so good to see you. Do a couple green beans too. All right. Over there just cooking, having a good time. Ooh, the doctor's female. That's rare for
Who is
games.
this beautiful creature I see?
I'm Tara, Hazel's granddaughter.
Hazel told me her granddaughter was coming to town, but didn't mention that she was so lovely.
Thanks.
I'm Amira, the doctor here in Fairhaven. I've been taking care of your grandmother.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I came as soon as I heard she was sick.
She's lucky to have such a caring family.
Well, I mean, to be honest, we kind of fell out of touch for a while. I'm trying to make up for lost time.
We can't regain lost time. But you're here for her now. That is enough.
Dragon, I have a problem where my sister, like, was so obsessed with Disney growing up that I can't stand anything Disney. Yeah, no, the doctor's definitely flirting with us. Dominic. So there was like a dude who seemed to be heading this way ages ago. And it's the last person we've yet to meet. So maybe I can find him at the beach. So we only got one person left to meet. Maybe he'll be in his house or something. Not you. Already completely forgot who that is, but I met him. Oh, you. Hello.
Hi, I'm Tara. I just moved to town.
You look just like I pictured.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, being Hazel's granddaughter, I mean.
Oh, and you are?
Been many things, but if it's a name you're looking for, folks here call me Shelby.
Okay. It's a bit odd. Yeah, so I can't really enjoy Disney stuff anymore because my sister was just so obsessed with it that I'm sick of it. You know? Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
If you ever have extra baked goods to sell, let me know. I'm always happy to mix things up for my customers.
Alright.
Have you been to Wylde Flowers shop yet? I try to support her business as much as I can. Her dad got a job off island, and I know he sends money home and all, but it's gotta be tough taking care of her brother all on her own.
Who's her brother? We haven't figured out who everyone is fully. Like, we've met everyone, but we don't really know who's whose family and whatnot. Alright, is the town hall still open? No. Okay, I don't know how to see the mayor anymore. So I'll just go back home. And then we'll say hi to him tomorrow. Dragon. I don't have anything against it. It's just like, I'm sick of it, you know? Yeah, I have to individually press each time. Oh, no, I wanted to pick these up. There we go. Oh, I have stamina. Look at that. That's good to know. Well, let's go say hi to Grandma.
Oh, that wood looks nice and dry and ready to burn. Great. Thank you for doing that for me.
It was no trouble. Phew. It was hard work, though.
Oh, look at you. You're plumb tuckered out. What do they teach young girls in the city these days anyway? If you work too hard and don't keep an eye on your energy, you're likely to pass out. But there's an easy solution. Good old-fashioned country cooking. Here's another serving of the soup I made earlier. It'll fix you right up.
Oh. So was that a quest to eat it? Yeah, okay, so inventory's an I. Alright.
See, a bit of food is all you need when your energy is low, and then you're right as rain. For a while. You still need plenty of sleep. Even my cooking is no match for
Quest
a
to
good
eat, good
night's
quest,
rest.
right?
But Grandma, you're the one who should be resting. I don't want you troubling yourself to cook for me.
Ah, is that
Dragon,
your way
true.
of trying to get my recipe book? Did Sophia put you up to it? She's always trying to get a peek at my recipes, but you can tell her they stay in the family. I hide my recipe book in the stove. She never thinks to look in there. Go on, try one.
Okay. Well, which one is your favorite?
I am quite partial to mushroom risotto.
Okay. Oh, but I need to buy rice to do that. Okay. Gonna have to sleep.
Time for bed?
Hey, Infinity, how's it going?
Oh, are your allergies acting up?
Oh, no, it's all the dust in the front room. But sweeping makes my back ache, so I've turned a blind eye for months now.
But that's exactly what I'm here to help with, Grandma.
Then would you mind showing those dust bunnies the front door? There's a broom in my room you can use.
You wait out here. Those dust bunnies have no idea what's coming for them.
You die, right? I don't like mushrooms either, so I get you.
I'll have to move this rug to make real headway. Whoa! Is that an actual trapdoor? Jeez, Grandma, what are you keeping down there? So, the trapdoor under the rug? What is it for? Preserves and pickles? Or old machinery?
It's not important, honeybee. Will you be out and about tonight?
Probably, but
Could you fetch me some moonflower? It only blooms after sunset. You'll know it by the white blossoms. See, my moonflower tea blend makes me feel so healthy. I get a blush on these old cheeks. Go right past Parker's workshop into the woods and you'll find what you need.
I feel like I'm getting redirected here.
At my age, it's awfully hard to hear certain things. Did you
She's
put
great.
the rug back in place?
Yes, Grandma, but are you brewing moonshine down there? You can tell me if you're brewing moonshine.
I can already taste that tea.
That was normal.
All right. Let's plant green beans. I like how the character at least like calls it out, you know? And then we can make more garden beds, but we need stuff that we don't know how to get yet. Right? Grandma's great. Let's go finish our quest that the mayor gave us. Over here. Did you just finish your game, Suwey? Alright. I'm going to go on BRB. Suwey and I have to go grab dinner. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I have a video for you all while you wait. I am back. I got delicious noms. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, this place isn't open yet. 9 a.m. Oh, so you have to wait for 9 a.m. to hit. Oh, there he is.
Wonderful! The last citizen has let me know that you've been introduced. As promised, here is your reward for playing our little game. We hope it helped you acclimatize.
Thanks. Money's great too, though. Do you ask every new resident to play the Meet Everyone game?
Oh, yes! After all, that idea won me 3rd place in the Icebreaker Innovation category at the annual mayoral convention.
Congratulations?
Oh, hush, it's hardly worth mentioning.
What an odd character. Hey, I'm glad that you're able to rest, Infinity.
So, I run the flower shop here in town if you ever need anything.
Wow. It's such a coincidence with you being named
Yeah. Violet. A flower. It's hilarious. Look, I don't even like flowers that much, but I can set my own hours. I like being able to be there when my little brother gets home from school.
That's so nice.
You-
How old is the little guy?
16. But he still likes it when I make him a snack, okay?
That's so wholesome. I love it. What's our current quest? Oh, I need to go buy rice. Over here.
So, how are your parents? Oh, I'm realizing I don't know their names. I always called them Mr. and Mrs. Doll.
It's all right. You could call my dad Marcus now, if he still lived here. He's in a retirement home in Milkwater. And Lisa, that's my ma, passed away 8 years ago.
I am really sorry to hear that.
It's okay. All in the past, right?
Hush money? I guess. I'm doing good. I just got some good food. Actually, I think I needed 2. Let me check. Yeah, I only needed 1. My bad. No, it's okay. We'll go, cook. Let's say hi to Kim first.
If you decide to go into ranching, you can sell me any animals you have. I'll give you cash and some of the meat. Oh, I guess it's tough coming from the city to learn how the sausage is made.
Yeah. Where I come from, it's not talked about so much.
I understand. There's lots of stuff we don't talk about in the open here, too.
Like what?
I have to get back to work.
Oh, okay. Don't name the animals, right? That was always the thing with my family. We had chickens, and it was always do not name the chickens. We were not allowed to name the chickens because my dad would auction them off once they stopped, you know, laying eggs anymore. Ooh, battle time. Yes, dude. Suwey's dad made this. It's basically a mac and cheese. We call it a goulash, though.
It's a mac and cheese made like a goulash.
It's a mac and cheese made like a goulash. So, it's mac and cheese, but like, it has really like well spiced hamburger in it. And it just has a lot more spices than mac and cheese normally does. Delicious. I very much enjoy it, at least. It's so good. I really like it. We always have delicious food here, though. Oh. Well. I mean, we barely lost here, so that's good. So it looks like we still have a unit alive. Oh, we have one back here, too. No. Oh, that was our unit. Okay. Confusion. Alright. Token chest. We love token chests. There you go. There you go. Oh, there's also an area right here. Maybe. Okay. It's Last Titan Standing. Ah, okay, okay.
Hello again.
Hi. You know, you don't see many blacksmiths these days.
Yeah, I know. Well, my great-grandpa was a blacksmith, so I guess you could say it runs in the family. Of course, he died before I was born, but it's his hammer I've got.
That's really cool. So your family taught you?
Oh, nah, I'm self-taught. A city export like yourself. It's harder work than sitting at a desk, but it's more rewarding. You'll come to love it here.
We'll see.
Alright.
Have you met my boo yet? His shop is right next door.
That is so nice. You must never get sick of each other, since you live and work so close together.
Nope. Why, did he say something like that? I mean, Francis does like his quiet time.
Okay. I'm curious. You can see all these people here. Emmy, you can only get 1 heart with. She's 10. Okay. There's some people you can only get like 1 heart with. Some you can get a lot. I assume the ones with a lot are the ones that you can romance. So, yeah. I think my favorite one of the— oh, you can't romance Violet? Maybe you can. I don't know. I don't know how to tell who's romanceable and who's not. How old is she? Oh, she's 13. Okay, okay. So, for the people who are obviously romanceable, I think I would want to go with Damon, because I like his character the most. Go ahead and get cooking.
I think I have everything we need.
Now, I've written down the recipe here. Head on over to the stove. Give it a try.
Okay.
Here you go, Grandma. Here's your mushroom risotto.
Oh, thank you, honeybee. It smells wonderful. But you made enough for yourself, I hope.
Alrighty. Well, the last task, that task
You'll
done.
need to go to the woods at...
Alright. Did I water this stuff today? Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay. Oh, it's still morning. What to do then? Talk to them. We could go into the shop here.
Hola!
Hey, new girl, how's farm life treating you so far?
I'm still figuring everything out.
Well, let me know if anyone ever repairs the entrance to the mine by your farm. I run the jewelry shop, but it's a bit hard making jewelry without actual jewels, you know? Crafting beautiful pieces is one thing, but sourcing the stones is tough.
I'll let you know.
Alright. Who else can we talk to? Have we talked to the mayor today? There's also quests here, but I don't know how to get like any of that hardly. Looks like we did. Did we talk to Violet today? Yeah. I'm just playing. Who did I talk to today right now?
So you came here to take care of your grandma? That's really nice.
You sound disappointed.
It's just that it's less fun to prank people who are really nice.
I could try being less nice.
Thanks, but that's okay. Emmy and I already have lots of people to prank.
That's great.
Mom says
Like
you two were friends when you were little.
Well, Lena was older, so she kind of used to babysit me.
Oh, like Julia does with us. It's not a bad hustle. She gets paid to play with us.
I like how we're just in the middle of, like, in the middle of school day, we're just, like, popping in and saying hi to all the kids.
Hazel is a dope old lady. You're lucky having a grandma like that.
What? Not a big fan of your own grandparents?
My mom's parents died when I was little, and my dad's parents can't visit much because of visa problems.
Oh. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
That's
Nah,
awkward.
It's cool. Hazel's the communal grandma.
Hey, so my mom says your grandma's sick, and that's why you came here.
Yeah, I came back to take care of her.
That's nice. I visited my Nona in Italy when she got sick, too. Well, technically, she was my dad's Nona.
I'm sure she was really happy to see you.
I don't really know. I don't speak Italian, so I didn't know what anybody said. At least you and Hazel speak the same language.
That's a good point.
Right?
Good to see you again.
Hi.
Have you seen the notice board in front of Town Hall? There are always lots of ways to help out in the community.
Drawly.
Oh, yes, I saw it.
Wonderful. I'm sure your neighbors will appreciate you lending a hand whenever you can.
Okay. What else is there for us to do around here? Oh, here's the carpentry shop.
Okay, so I met everyone in town and reported back to Otto. So, is he super into keeping tabs on everyone?
More than the last mayor, I guess. But strange things do happen here sometimes. Things you can't really explain. We gotta look out for one
Hey,
another.
Andy. How's it going? So I can do, like, craft stuff with them. I'm going to the forest tonight, so there's no need to go there right now. So we'll just chat with everyone. And then maybe go back to our farm a bit and chop some trees. I don't know. I haven't fully decided what we're gonna do. There's nothing really this way. I'm doing good, honestly. I'm having fun just chilling out. I worked a bunch on the hot potato yesterday, so...
How's the farm? Are you inundated with chores yet?
There's not that much to do, honestly. The farm seems so much smaller now that I'm an adult.
When I first came here, I didn't think I'd have much work either. But living things, plants and people, are always growing, changing, becoming run down. And caring for them takes a lot of time.
So, yeah, I've been really impressed with, this game, though.
Oh, just who I was hoping to see.
Who, me?
Here, take this to Hazel.
Oh, I couldn't.
Nonsense. Take it. Your grandma and I have a friendly pie rivalry of sorts. This is my answer to her last move. A devastatingly perfect key lime tart I bake with love. But I also bake to win.
Okay. I'll make sure she gets it.
Let me know how she likes it.
Some interesting people? Oh, yeah? Tell me more, tell me more. What's funny is when I was looking through the applications, I haven't seen him here today at all. But Blue Squid was in like half of the chats when I was looking at the VODs, and it was really funny because I always like glance at a couple VODs of each person who applies, right? Never double cross Sophia, right?
So, what's your favorite wave you have ever surfed?
Brah, that's like asking me to pick my favorite child. But Pavones in Costa Rica is like the longest longboard wave. It just goes on forever. Pure bliss, man.
Yep. Wait, it's a quest.
Your grandma was always good luck on a boat back in the day. She had a heron's eye for spotting fish.
But how can you see fish if they're underwater?
She hasn't taught you much, has she?
Potatoes?
Here, take this rod. Keep your eyes peeled whenever you're near water for the shadows of swimming fish. When you see them near the surface like that, you know they're feeding. Trick is to get one of them to nibble on your hook instead of the bait fish they're chasing.
How do I do that?
You'll need some bait. Here are some worms. You're not the squeamish type, are you? You gotta hook your bait and cast your line. You'll feel when you got one, and then you reel it in.
Wait, back up. How do I cast my line?
You'll get the hang of it. The lake in the forest is a nice place to start. But take care, you hear? Don't go in those woods after sunset. I've seen things...
Oh?
Well, you wouldn't believe me. My boy Otto didn't either till he saw it for himself. Just stay safe and come back and see me after you've given it a few tries. I think Lena's kids must have messed with the doors of the schoolhouse. She sure was at a temper last night. Was muttering something about the locks.
Hmm.
It's cool that you're helping Hazel with the farm. Are you, planning to take it over one day?
I still don't even know if I can make a single seed sprout.
Give it time. When my pa ran the bar, I used to make a mess every time I tried to help out. And look at me now.
Alright, we have already talked to, like, everyone mostly. I mean, there's people we haven't talked to, but I think we'll... Yeah, we'll head to the forest now. I think that's a good idea. Alright. See, we've talked to everyone. We haven't been to the forest yet either. Oh, there's red caps here. Interesting. Ignore the hiccup. It's fine. I didn't mean to hiccup. A lot of mushrooms here. And the swirly vine, like, thing that we saw in a cutscene earlier. Alright. Oh, there's a black cat here. Hello? I bet you.
Oh, such a pretty girl.
And it purrs. How cute. Love it. All the mushrooms. This place is great for getting mushrooms. I like how the, like, 13-year-old girl is out here. Who does this belong to? Shelby. I'm trying to remember who that is. I don't think you can romance the cat, no. There's fish. Hey, Broke, how's it going?
Oh, quick! Got one!
That's easy fishing. I like easy fishing, honestly. I'm not gonna complain about the fishing being easy, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah!
Alright. Pretty soon we should be seeing the other flowers that Grandma was talking about. Jumped in and heard mushroom. Heck yeah. Oh, I need to move this. Hold on. This is in the way. There you go.
Gotcha!
There you go. We did the 3 of those. So now I need to look for the white flowers.
There's a plaque that reads, "This beloved tree be old as the town itself."
Okay. Oh, here's the flowers. What are you doing here? Oh, you're Shelby.
I know what you must be thinking. Why does old Shelby live in the woods?
Oh, well, it's really pretty and it's quiet.
Don't patronize me, Missy. Truth is, there are riches here the untrained eye can't see. You bring me forageables, and I'll pay you fairly for your troubles.
I don't mind helping you out. You don't have to pay me.
I'm a hermit, not a pauper. Don't need charity from no one. My bones may be getting old, but my mind's as sharp as a... sharp as a...
Oh, you know the voice actor?
Young folks these days. No respect for their elders.
I'm not an elder. My mind's as sharp as a... I don't know. Completely ignoring us.
Probably shouldn't spy on strange people creepily creeping through the woods at night.
Doesn't really have a choice.
Come along, Elder Hazel.
Don't rush me, I'm coming.
Grandma? Where did she go? She shouldn't be out here at night.
Elder Hazel, this is the third time you've come to the circle without your robe and mask. This is an unacceptable risk.
Bah! It's time for us to come out of hiding. The town won't be afraid of witches if they know that we're their neighbors.
People seem nice until the day comes when they need a scapegoat for their troubles. Then people become mobs.
Well, I didn't bring Tara here so she could skulk around like she's doing something wrong just by being who she is.
So you think your intuition was right then? She has the gift? When will she be ready to join us?
Join them?
You hear something?
Uh-oh.
Okay. She purposely had us go get it, honestly, so we'd see that. No way she didn't. Is it a cult? Maybe. I mean, we'll find out, right? A mandrake. Not what you normally see mandrakes looking like. More hit. Okay, I need food if I'm gonna keep going. But I don't really think there's a purpose to worrying about that right now, because, like, I don't actually need anything, you know? You could go stop by the bar. But I think we already talked to, like, almost everyone today, so... I don't think we're gonna get much out of stopping by the bar. You know? This statue. Don't know. I've already talked to everyone here. Why is Grandma in a cult? I don't know. We don't know that it's a cult. Look, the church seemed more like a cult than that to me, honestly. Hey Cabal, how's it going? Also, Mortal, how are you doing as well? It's so great to see everyone. Is Grandma home? No.
Am I ready for bed?
There she is.
Grandma, so can we talk about the fact that I saw you with some people in masks and robes in the woods last night?
It would be nice to talk after I've had some tea.
Grandma!
Oh, yes, some tea would really hit the spot.
Grandma, I've been thinking about my childhood memories of your garden.
Hopefully it goes well.
Bursting with veggies in every color. I think we could bring it back to the way it was.
Are you sure? That's quite a bit of work.
What would we need?
Well, for it to be enough to feed us and turn a profit, you'd need to build a bunch more garden beds. That means keeping a compost bin so you can get a whole lot of good soil to fill them, and you'll need to chop some wood to make the beds.
Okay, I'm on it.
Alright. Make her tea. Have your tea.
Oh my. Oh, you make a very potent brew. Here's that key to the basement that you asked about.
But the hooded strangers?
Go on down, my dear. It will all make sense, I promise.
Okay.
Oh, here, Grandma. Sophia gave me this pie to give to you.
Apple? How original. You keep it, honeybee. The sugar rush will give you some energy when you need it.
Okay.
Okay, I definitely have more questions than answers now.
Not
Is
a
that
cauldron.
Not just any cauldron. Your cauldron.
What? Oh, no, I'm not a...
Witch? Oh, my dear, yes you are. No layperson could make a brew like that on her first try. I feel as spry as I did 50 years ago. This basement is your sanctum. You have your cauldron, of course.
Wait, is Dad a witch, or warlock, or...
Arthur? Oh, no. No, honeybee. He's more conventional, I'm afraid. But I saw that spark of magic in your eyes the first time I held you. I've always known you would be an extraordinary
Love this.
witch. But the coven needs proof before they'll accept you.
Coven?
Well, those folks in the woods, of course. They put a charm on the bramble wall, so you'll need a wand to open it.
This is, kind of a lot to learn all at once.
I understand, honeybee. When you're ready, read this incantation before the special silver willow in the woods. Then you'll have a branch to make your first wand.
That's cool.
Grandma says this is my cauldron, but I better wait until I've learned how to use it.
Make a distillery and a mortar and pestle. Okay. Go ahead and take care of our crops here. Pan is out. What do I need to make the compost bin? Oh, I have the stuff for it. Let's pop it right there. Perfect. Oh, I didn't want to go down here. I wanted to talk to Grandma.
Great job. Now we just need to fill it with weeds and let it work its magic. Then we can start making garden beds.
Alright. Simple enough. How do I know what is a weed and what isn't? I don't know. I don't know how to get weeds. So, it's for later Suwey to figure out, I assume. Alright. See if there's anything interesting happening in town.
Hey, if you ever feel like your blood sugar is running low, hit up my fiance's bakery. His croissants are divine. A little too divine. I'm very lucky I have a fast metabolism.
I relate to Francis. Except, I'm not as lucky as him.
Watch out for Sophia. She likes to play matchmaker, and you're too cute to resist setting up.
Wait, how did you know I was single?
Oh, honey, it's a small town.
Which person was Sophia? I have the like chat because I'm still learning. Ah, her. Ah, okay.
Messenger Connor told me you said hello. I'm so pleased you two spoke. The building he transformed into the Consciousness Center was a real eyesore. And look at it now. He's a shining example of how to change a community for the better.
I place a monthly order for fresh flowers, Violet. It's not like I asked for a rush job.
I'm sorry. It's just that the ferry's running behind schedule. Again. Maybe if the ferry wasn't underfunded, this wouldn't happen.
Make excuses if you like. Late is late, as I tell my students.
Bad time?
No, it's fine. When my dad was mayor, the ferry always ran on time. Hey, do you have any wildflowers growing on your farm? Maybe I could make some substitutions.
Sort of. How do you feel about thistles?
You're suggesting I make a bouquet out of thistles? Thistles?
Look, if you don't want them...
Did you hear me say no? The sooner I can get Vanessa out of my hair, the better.
Okay, well, I have what you want.
So, anything I can put in my bouquets?
Stress no more, I found just the thing. See? They're pretty.
Yes, those will do nicely. It's hard sometimes. Filling all these orders to decorate the house I grew up in.
Whoa, does the mansion go with the job?
Yep. Anyway, thanks. You saved my butt.
Hey, oh, we got flower seeds.
Hey, Violet. Can I ask you about Mayorsoft's Getting to Know You game?
It's so creepy, right? My dad totally didn't make people do that when he was mayor. Otto made a lot of changes since he took office, but he's mayor at least until this fall. For better or worse.
Alright. Meet acquaintances. It looks like Violet is really getting to know Tara. Keep an eye out for her around the island at different times and something special might happen. Sick.
Can I ask you something? Did your grandma remember who you were when you saw her?
Of course. Why?
Oh. It's just, my grandpa doesn't remember me when we go visit him. Or sometimes he thinks Emmy is my mom.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's just silly. Emmy doesn't even look like my mom. Juliet's like always staring at Sebastian. Then the minute he looks at her, she looks away.
That's cute.
Hey, how much do you remember about polynomial factorization?
Sebastian, I don't even remember what that is.
I do.
That's what I told Miss Soft when she said I should pay more attention in Algebra 2.
Fair warning, Mom might try to overload you with food. Feeding people is, well, like her love language.
So, Otto's Getting to Know You game.
Isn't it charming? Oh, I wish we could do something like that in Milkwater, but there's far too many people for it to be practical. That's why I love living in a small town.
Yeah, not sure I agree with you on that one, Vanessa. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Say hi to everyone. Just cause, like, that's how you get quests and stuff.
You're a recent arrival, right? Did Otto have you play that Meet Everyone game?
He sure did. But I found it a good opportunity to introduce myself and the League's mission to the town. Before I knew it, I had 4 new members.
Alright. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do the battle real quick. I'm having a really good time with this game, though. Like, I don't know. I was really skeptical. And that's funny, though, because, like, half the games I tend to be skeptical on tend to be, like, my favorite ones in the end. Which I wouldn't expect to be the case, but it is. Dude, boy, isn't dinner amazing tonight? Oh boy. We've lost hard. R.I.P. Oh no, we still have those guys, but I don't think they're gonna be able to keep up. Yeah. That's okay. We'll try again. Yeah, it's okay. It's a hard one pretty early in the stream, so like it makes sense, you know. I'm gonna pop my healer down. Let's move to this corner because this corner seemed to do better for us earlier, you know. It is a farming sim game that is really cute, and I've been greatly enjoying. And we're slowly figuring out what it's about as we go.
You seem very cosmopolitan. Amira or Dr. Syed?
Oh, gosh. Amira is fine. There's no need for formalities in a town with one restaurant. Fairhaven is by far the smallest place I've ever lived. But I've adjusted, and so will you.
Yep.
Just so you know, if you ever get run down, go see Amira. She fixes me up every time I have a bad wipeout.
Alright. I'm gonna go here.
This is the homiest diner I have ever been in. Do you run it all by yourself?
Oh, I've always been the only owner. Though my husband Giacomo used to help me. He passed 2 years ago. Pancreatic cancer.
Oh, Sophia, I didn't know.
Hazel was so sweet to me. She knew what it felt like on account of your Nano's passing.
Alright. I love Scorpion. Heck yeah. Oh, the cat! The cat!
Oh.
Most important to give attention to.
Hey there, new girl. Pass a message to Hazel for me?
As long as it's appropriate.
Tell her that during my last shift, I didn't break a single glass. What? It's been a goal for a long time.
Cute. Oh, grocery store's not open.
So, you moved here to help out on Hazel's farm? Do you know anything about farming?
Not even a little bit.
Oh, don't sweat it. I'd only worked in my parents' kitchen before opening my own butcher. I mean, you've at least had a garden or potted plants before, right?
Not really.
Oh. Well, good luck.
And then, oh, the bar's not gonna be open, so we can head back this way. Oh, he's over here. I can get the quest now.
Wonderful. You got the look of a lifelong angler in your eyes now. Oh, now here's a real challenge. Catching a certain fish is about the right bait, the right place, and luck. I got a hankering for some nice, fresh, striped sea bass. They're ocean fish, so you gotta go to the beach. They might go for a worm, but you'll have better luck with this. In the future, you can keep bait fish you catch to try and hook bigger and more valuable fish. Come back when you caught one.
So I can buy chub and worms from him. Alright.
I sure wish Vanessa would pick a different profession. I think it's making her not like kids so much. And I want grandchildren someday. I remember how much fun you and Hazel had when you were small. I can't help but hope to have that too.
Let's go ahead and head out this way. To the forest. Did I talk to you yet today? No.
Lena's been on me to make kids quit pranking everyone. They rigged the door to the town hall to rain glitter on Otto's head when he turned the handle. I mean, you've got to appreciate the engineering skills that took. Am I right?
He's great. Parker is so great. I can't tell what's weeds. Like, have we just not found weeds yet? I don't know. But I need them to make compost. I assume it's just further in a different storyline than I'm doing at the moment. Or that I focused.
Let's see. The inscription says, "If I be worthy, ancient tree, give a silver branch to me. Please?"
I like how please worked.
Ow! I mean, thanks, magic tree.
Alright. We got ourselves a wand. Good stuff, good stuff.
How long have you lived in Fairhaven, Shelby?
Long enough to know I prefer the peace and quiet of the woods to town. I don't mind when your Gram comes for a visit, though. She knows when to take her leave without needing a hint.
Oh. Okay.
Are his eyes different colors?
I, guess I'll be on my way.
Oh, is he one of the witches then? I bet he is. Because one of his eyes is a different color, which is like definitely a hint, you know? Go ahead and run back to Grandma. Can't open that up yet. Was this a weed? No, it's mandrake. Alright. Go say hi to Grandma. Usually we only go over to her at night, but you know, we got stuff to do. It's important. Alrighty. Off to home we go. Did I water those? I definitely watered those, right? Yeah, I watered them. It's kind of hard to tell. They're not as dark as I would expect them to be.
Is your wand ready?
Yes. Look.
Careful where you point that thing. Oh my, you have a lot to learn. It's time for you to meet the Coven. Are you ready to go?
Sure. Let's
do
go.
Okay. The brambles only allow friends of the Coven through, so this incantation helps it to identify you. Once it meets you, it'll know you're a friend and let you through from now on. Say the spell when you're ready.
Alright. Let's do it.
A friend of the Coven comes to you. Unravel your brambles and let me through. It worked!
Well done. Now, let's head on up.
Yeah, right?
Grandma, what
And the voice acting's good.
Who are these people?
Shh. You've got to be properly introduced.
But prettier.
Who approaches this sacred circle?
I bring one who wishes to know the mysteries of this coven.
Hi.
Welcome, Initiate. Elder Hazel has told us so much about you. I am the High Priestess of this coven. Before
I bet
you can
that's
join us,
Violet.
You must vow to never reveal the location of our circle or the details of our rites to any others. Do you promise to abide by our covenants?
Sure. I promise. I'm so excited.
No, the green
This
one's
is going to be
Violet.
so much fun.
About that, honeybee.
You're not a witch. Not yet. First, you must cast the initiation rite.
Oh. Okay. But how do I do that?
Speak to the Farseer over yonder. He will explain the art of incantations.
Alright.
Are you the Farseer?
What? Yes, Farseer, that's me. Though a nearsighted Farseer.
Oh, this is
You sound
Shelby.
a little bit like...
You've no idea who I am. I'm wearing a mask. Listen, do you want to sit here playing guessing games? Or do you want to learn more magic?
Magic.
Great. I'm gonna teach you the art of incantations. Tricky stuff. Mess it up, and there won't be much left of you beyond dust.
That sounds a bit dangerous to start with.
Only to fool initiates that don't follow instructions. Now, listen closely. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Great. I need you to chop lots of wood.
What?
Turn it into paper.
Right.
You'll need a paper press. Put it in your tool shed.
How will this help me with incantations?
All will be revealed.
One of us is clearly crazy. I'm beginning to think it's me for listening to you.
Hey Spy, how's it going?
I was just about to message Spy.
Oh yeah, you do got a message, Spy.
Hey, welcome to the Bad Lighting and Great Costumes Club. We meet every night.
This might be the friend that I like. Forget his name. The bar guy.
Excuse me, your magicalness.
High Priestess works fine, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, High Priestess, how long
Can't
has
figure out
this
who
coven
she
been in
is, though.
Fairhaven?
Witches have always been drawn here, and because of that, the coven has been here for many, many
This might be
generations.
Vanessa, actually.
Hey, you can call me the Acolyte. It's nice to meet you, but I'm not supposed to speak to you much yet.
Yeah, that's definitely Violet.
I welcome you to this gathering.
No idea who that is. What did you miss in the story? Oh, yeah. So it turns out we were a witch. And that's the covenant. And we have to prove to them that we're like at their level. So that's what we're working on right now. Right. I think we're probably good to go back home. I was trying to guess who each one is because they don't tell you, but like they definitely allude to who they are, so you can kind of guess it. I definitely think the High Priestess is Vanessa, the mayor's wife. That's like my big guess, you know? What stuff can you create? Right now we just need to make a paper press. Oh, we need to head to bed, apparently. Alright. Let's get and chop more trees. We might as well see when we pass out, right? No, probably shouldn't. It's probably just like 1 a.m. Maybe it's not, though. Maybe it's after that. Might as well use up our energy while we're here, you know? Oh, didn't mean to do that. No! No, that's not where I meant to click. There you go. Head to bed. Looks like the game just stopped. Oh no, it didn't.
Should I go to bed?
Just your house. This is actually our grandma's house.
Oh, good. You're up. The mayor's called a town meeting this morning. We should get down there and see what he's making a fuss about this time.
Do you think it's some kind of trouble?
Ah, I really hope not, but I guess we'll see.
Lead the way, Grandma.
Follow
How
me.
you doing, Pokemon? How much is it gonna take to make the paper press? Oh, okay. It's making me follow her.
I'd better follow.
Oh, let me see what this is. Oh, I want to pick that up. Lame. If we go too far ahead, does it get mad? No. Okay. As long as I take the path there. This game is not on PlayStation.
Settle down, everyone. Settle down.
It's on Switch,
I brought you together to
PC,
discuss a very
and the Apple
important matter.
Store.
There have been very strange goings-on in
For,
our
like,
beloved town of
iPhones
Fairhaven. There
and
is a
iPads.
force at work in our community, and I don't know who's responsible, but whoever they are, they don't have Fairhaven's best interests at heart.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Me neither.
I've seen strange lights in the forest at night.
Yeah. And folks in robes and masks wandering around after sunset.
Yes! Yes, good. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Wait, I'm sure there's a rational explanation for all this.
No matter the cause, we must ensure our town doesn't become a home for rouseabouts and unsavory types. I ask all of you to keep a sharp eye out for signs of mischief. And if you see anything, report it to me.
Or me, if you'd prefer. I'd hate for anyone in Fairhaven to feel fearful.
Well, I never. Mayor Otto, soft on business. Soft in the head is more like it. Him and his fancy britches wife standing up there and casting judgment on others.
Uh-oh. You're even madder than I thought.
He can't just tell people to spy on their neighbors, to be so afraid that they distrust everyone around them.
Maybe we could cast a goodwill spell to make everyone be nice to each other.
I wish it were that simple. But just because you can solve a problem with magic doesn't mean you should. Thomas could use some help on his farm. I know he's got an order of beans due, and he doesn't have enough plots going to make it in time. He's too proud to ask for help, though. Here, take these seeds. They should be enough to make the order.
Are these magic beans?
Oh, heavens no. But if you've got the means to give him a boost, it certainly wouldn't hurt.
Hands going.
Oh, good.
Apparently, his dad has some really cool ones. If we're willing to let him come along with.
Ooh, hype.
Which, of course.
Okay.
Got like some suppressors and stuff.
So the main thing I can do here is the paper and the fishing. I can go focus on the paper first. I don't know how to get the weeds though, so it's like I can't do one of them. They look like they're basically done. How much longer? One day. Okay. How much do I need for the paper press? I have enough. Do I not have 30 gold? I don't. So I'm gonna need to sell some stuff. That's okay, we can manage that. Yeah, so it's gonna be on the Switch store on the day it releases. So that's on the 20th. I got early access to it.
You know, there's quite a few of us who moved here from a city. Francis, Kim, Parker, and Messenger Cameron, of course. We're taking over.
Okay.
Sophia's half Italian. Did you know that? So her espresso is the real deal. I never thought I would find good coffee on a little island like Fairhaven.
I don't have any of this stuff. Okay. Maybe I should try cooking.
Oh, man. The pollen is killer today. And not in a good way. I'll be glad when it's summer and I can give my inhaler a vacation.
I didn't know you had asthma.
Yeah, but it's not as bad as when I was a kid. My mom used to hover over me every time I sneezed.
Dude, I relate to that.
Wait, so has Sophia actually ever been successful at making a match?
Why? Are you interested in her services? Oh, she'll be loath to resist.
Angus, seriously, has she?
Nope, not even once.
Great.
And sell bread here.
You visited the local drinking establishment, I hear?
You mean the bar?
I care about supporting small businesses, but I was hoping this particular small business would close when Damon's parents went back to South Africa.
It seems like he really loves the bar, though.
Yes, he does. For some reason.
I don't like Otto. Although I don't think we're supposed to.
Hi, Tara. I have been meaning to tell you, I love that little jacket dress combo. No one in Fairhaven cares much about fashion, other than Francis, Sophia, and myself.
Oh, thanks.
That must have been one nice thing about living in the city. So many chic outfits to look to for inspiration.
I don't know. Let's say we mess up.
I do miss getting
Right,
to wear
Drawley.
practical things sometimes, without having to worry about them getting covered in mud.
Tell me about it. I've ruined so many pairs of cute shoes in my garden, I can't even talk about it. Don't get me wrong, I like selling flowers, but my real dream is to open up my own boutique someday. When I do, folks from Milkwater will be coming here to check out the latest styles instead of the other way around.
Sentences.
Thanks again for helping me out with the thistles.
No problem.
Have you planted the tulip seeds I gave you? If you grow flowers in your garden beds, you can attract bees. First, you need to build a beehive for them. Here's some instructions. If you keep the bees happy, they'll make honey and beeswax. The more flowers, the faster the bees can produce honey. So plant plenty.
Do I really want to keep bees, though? Won't they sting?
Bees can feel your intentions. You just have to come at them with the right energy. Come back when you have honey to sell, and I'll buy some from you.
Okay.
Has Damon hit on you, or have you not met him? You're new and cute, so it won't be long if he hasn't yet.
Alright. What can I sell? Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and go in here. Say hi to all the
Mom and Dad
kids.
say that Emmy and I will get into big trouble if we play near the mine. But I know that there's treasure in there. Maybe there's even monsters.
Ben, mines don't have monsters in them. That's just silly.
Then how come nobody's fixed it yet? I tried convincing Mom that I could babysit Finn since I'm older.
By like what? A minute?
7 minutes. It totally counts.
Kids are great.
I asked Violet if I should help her out in the store, and she got all offended. The store is like her thing, I guess. Plus, she said I had to focus on school so I could get into a good college. But pro skateboarders don't need college degrees.
Watch out for the twins. You're new, and the last person who was new was Cameron. And let's just say there's a reason the Consciousness Center doesn't have the stained glass windows left over from the old church anymore. And that reason may have involved homemade slingshots.
So, what did you do back in the city?
I was an editor for an online news magazine.
Oh, you were a journalist. Huh. Our little newspaper folded not too long after the mine closed. I think the town is better for it, to be honest. Editorials tend to stir up negative feelings and pit neighbor against neighbor. Fairhaven has been more peaceful without it.
Okay. Well, let's keep on going. I forgot what I was doing or why. But that's okay.
How's it going, Parker?
Fine. I just had another parent-teacher conference with Vanessa. I get that my kids can be a handful sometimes, especially Finn. But aren't their antics pretty age-appropriate? Nowadays, it's all impulse control this, attention deficit that. Just seems some folks are quick to pathologize normal kid behavior, at least for certain kids.
Okay. Oh yeah, we were trying to sell stuff so that we can make money. Cause yeah. I don't know if we can change our clothes. So far, I haven't seen a way to. But maybe we can. I don't know. I'll let you know when I do know. I feel like I can probably sell something here.
I can't believe you're married now. In my head, you're still 16.
Believe me, I wonder every day about where the time's gone. Oh, if you have questions about the buildings on your farm, don't hesitate to ask Parker. He's the sweetest guy. I couldn't have asked for better.
Oh, it's still a banana. Okay. That's the only thing I actually had that could be sold. So... yeah. Do I have 30 now? I don't have 30.
Oh, I meant to ask you, have you met Parker the carpenter yet? He
Is there
really
anyone
helped
talking
turn
about
the
him?
ruins of the old church into a wonderful new consciousness center for our members.
Alright, talk to you. Wait, can I sell anything? No. You are.
So, the schoolhouse here. Is that where you went to school?
Sure did. That's when the other Mrs. Soft, Otto's mom, was the teacher. She was a free spirit. Liked to hold class out on the beach. It's funny Otto turned out the way he did, given his parents.
Oh, here's Kim.
I like Hazel. She reminds me of my grandmother. When I came out, my dad had a hard time with it. Obasan told him to get over himself. I really miss her.
Let's go say hi to Sophia.
Juliet told me you said hello to her. Thank you. That girl is so shy.
Well, teenagers have a lot going through their heads. It's no wonder some of them deal by just not talking.
Her father passing so unexpectedly hasn't helped.
Alright, can we sell anything? I can. Ooh. Alright, so I can buy more now. I'll keep one of these for myself. What's this? My first cookbook. Okay. I'm not seeing anybody else. Oh, here's a doctor lady.
Nowruz Piruz, Tara. It's the Persian New Year today.
Oh, Happy Nowruz. Are you doing anything to celebrate?
Ugh, something absolutely thrilling. I'm cleaning out my closet. It's tradition to clean everything before Nowruz, but I ran out of time, so day of cleaning will have to do.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go back home because we now have money, which is what we needed, so we should be good now. You know? Wonder if I go to the blacksmith, like what kind of books they sell. What's Grandma doing out here? Buy pickaxes. I can buy axes or pickaxes. Ooh, shovel. Oh, takes a lot of resources. We're nowhere near there yet. That's okay. I don't know how to find weeds yet. They might come from like the plants we're making, maybe. When we harvest them, we might get weeds as well. I don't know. Alright. How much paper do I need for my quest? 2. So I have to give it to the farseer, but I can only do that like late at night, and I think it is only on Tuesdays and Thursdays in game. Can't remember. What are my other quests? Catching the sea bass as well. Alright, let's do the battle real quick. I wonder if they said anything about like changing your outfit in the email they gave me. Not really. But yeah, this game comes out on the 20th. But there's a demo you guys can play if you want to. So, yeah. The game is going to be $25 if you're curious. Ooh, we got through a lot of tiers here. I wish there was just a button to collect them all, you know. There we go. We have so much money now, but we also have a troop that needs to be leveled up somewhere. This one. There you go. Let's see here. Vampire, rogue. Oh no, my rogue is level 30 now. My bad. Saint. Alright, and then we can go towards the skin chest too. That's exciting. I realized that we were gonna bump into 2 chests. That's really good. I'll place the tank. Go. Ooh, I finished 2 quests. So let's go ahead and collect the reward. We got Archer Scrolls and Archer Scrolls. Alright, and I can make a second Archer now. Alright. There you go. Alright, so yeah, I don't think they're meeting there because it's not the right day of the week. Do you see all the... No, you don't. Interesting. Aw, we instantly get full hearts with Grandma. That's adorable. I love it. So let's go ahead and go over to the forest. Maybe I can find weeds there. I don't know. We'll find out, you know? Alright, I mean, Grandma is walking there, so that could be a good sign for us. You know? To have our friends coming on in, or they could already be there. I don't know. Yeah, they're there. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to the Farseer over here.
Great! Just what we need. Hang on to those and you'll have a use for them in 2 shakes. Incantations are spells read aloud. They require vast amounts of magic and special ingredients at the time of writing them down, and are consumed when read aloud. But they make incredible change to the world. A lot of the most powerful spells are incantations.
Whoa. What do I need to do?
I like your spirit. The next step is obvious. Time for you to go fishing.
Wait, what?
Ah, just any old fishing. You'll only catch what you need at the beach, which is south of Thomas's farm. You must catch me some squid. I've had to anchor it for calamari for days now.
I thought you were teaching me to do these powerful spells.
I am the best way I know how. Pay attention. Go get me those squids.
Maybe this is the fisherman guy.
Farseer.
I'm sorry, what?
Name's Farseer. I see. Far.
Like you've got great vision?
Visions.
Right. Okay. Nice to meet you, Farseer.
Right, it doesn't seem to be much point to talking to them though, because you can't like improve a friendship level or anything. There's something up here, but I don't get to know what it is yet, it looks like. Too bad I can't collect these mushrooms. It's so cool. Alright, so our only other option is to go fishing. That's okay, we can do that. Like how Grandma's just walking around. Oh, here's a kitty cat.
Hi, kitty.
Go. Yeah, and so that guy isn't home right now. So it's like, is he here? I don't know. Is he one of them? He could very easily be one of them. I don't think there's any knowing for us at the current second. Let's go ahead and go down to the beach. We could do a little fishing. This way. Bit of a walk, but that's okay. I haven't really gone onto the pier a lot, but I don't really see a point in it either, you know? I don't know, he's right here though.
Saw Otto coming out of the jewelry shop again. Can't say how he affords it, even on the mayor's salary. Anything to keep the missus happy, huh?
Yeah, maybe he's not one of them because he's down here, you know? He's not over there. So it wouldn't make sense for him to be in more than one place at once. So maybe it is the, maybe it is Shelby. Alright, fishing time.
Oh, quick!
So you can wait for the one you want. Okay. That makes sense. Alrighty. I know what one is gonna be the squid.
Oh, yeah!
Sardine. Oh, I should probably head home. Alright. Ooh. Oh. That's gotta be worth quite a bit, huh? We got another banana too, which we know we can sell those decently, so that's nice. Alright. Oh boy, I hope we don't end up passing out. Hey Finnan, how's it going? It's great to see you. Is this a weed? I found weeds! I only found one, but it's a start.
Is it time?
Our potatoes are done. Does Grandma have anything interesting to say?
Tell me, honeybee, does Arthur mind that you left your job in the city to come help me?
Well, I didn't really leave my job. My job left
Soups?
me.
There's no soup.
Our
Don't
site
worry.
got acquired, but the new parent company just
Except for
wanted
real
our
soup.
subscriber list, not our editors. Maybe Dad
You can make
wishes I
soup
was
in this
using my
game,
degree in a new job
but
in
no
the city.
potions. Just soup.
But then who would help you here? He's not going to come do farm work.
That's for certain. Your father has the blackest thumb I've ever known. Even when he was a boy. Oh, we were sad when he left. But the garden sure wasn't.
I didn't want to talk to her. So I can cook sugar. Oh, interesting. So I could make sushi. It's cool. We've made a thing of sushi. Okay, could make noodles. Except we don't know how. There's so many different things we can make. Watch that. Then I'll plant some more green beans. There you go. Talk to Grandma because we got the potatoes.
I can't thank you enough for helping out here, sweetheart. Are the potatoes ready to harvest?
Yes, Grandma. Here's 4 potatoes from the field.
Ooh, wonderful. Maybe you've got a greener thumb than you thought. Why don't you take them down to the general store and sell them? I'm sure Lena will give us a fair price for them.
Alright. Sounds good. Beyond that, I was hoping we could find more weeds out here. You know? Because I found some, so there's gotta be more. Yeah, look at that. We need those in order to make more garden plots, and it's been the like thing stopping us, so yeah, I didn't know where they were before. And we found them. These. Oh, it's thistle. Okay. There's mushrooms here. Lots to collect. Oh, more mushrooms right here. There you go. How's it going? Alright. We gathered all of that. So now you should be able to make more garden plots, hopefully. Oh, I have to wait. Okay. Got it. That's fine. Alright, so we gotta talk to the fisherman dude. I like talking to everyone every day because, like, we're slowly becoming friends with them.
Your grandma was one of the first folks who came to greet me when I moved here. She brought me some fresh veggies and some soup. It made me feel real welcome. I'm glad you've come to take care of her.
Also, I'm really impressed that nobody has, like, had repeat lines yet. Because usually by now you've had, like, a ton of repeat lines. And you're just skipping through it bored. You know?
It's so nice that you came back here to be with Hazel. She reminds me a lot of my abuela. Of course, she doesn't seem like she'll smack you with a chancla for talking during her novelas. But other than that...
Oh, you know who's single? Messenger Cameron. He's the greatest guy. Well, Francis isn't a fan, but he's probably a wee bit jealous because I ramble on about the Consciousness Center all the time. And then I'm like, Francis, Cameron doesn't even play for our team. You don't have to be so catty about the league. And then he gets mad because I said he was being catty.
That's cute. Alright. I don't know, they haven't repeated themselves yet, which has been very surprising.
So, Lena says you knew each other when you were kids?
Yeah. Well, she was a bit older. She would babysit me from time to time.
I have a hard time picturing Lena as a kid.
Fitting.
She's always so self-possessed and in charge.
Oh, you mean running the general store?
Yep. And, you know, taking care of her kids.
Yes, icon. Ooh. You gotta get cutscene now. Alright, school's not open because it's Saturday. That makes sense. I am doing pretty well.
I took care of my Obasan when she got sick, too. I'm really grateful I was able to have that time with her. But make sure you take care of yourself, okay? It's easy to forget to eat when you're in caregiver mode.
Okay. Wonder if Kimmon's one of them. Tomato or blueberry? Neither?
Sometimes I think I'll get tired by all of the perfectly beautiful days here, but I never do.
Alright.
So, what made you set up a practice in Fairhaven?
Ugh, sleeping at the hospital, pinched nerves from standing all day, a caffeine addiction. All the delightful hallmarks of doing my residency at the busiest hospital in the city.
This is a
Not that
farming
maintaining a
slash
practice
life
here is
sim.
easy, but my life feels more balanced.
But also, you're a witch secretly, so it's like a more magical, whimsical version, you know, which is something I've been wanting for a long time, actually. So it's very nice to see it.
Oh, would you look at that beauty? What would you like for your prize?
I would like a shower.
Nah, smelling like cut bait is part of the life. You'll get used to it. Speaking of bait, here's some more. I've given you 3 different kinds of bait. Give them all a try. They'll catch different fish in different water. Happy angling!
Alright. Fish stew
My
recipe.
Helena was the teacher at the school before Vanessa moved here. There were a lot more kids back then, too, when the mine was open. But of course, Otto didn't want to be friends with the miners' children. Oh no, he was always trying to impress the owner's kids.
Fishing, right? And this game seems to have pretty good fishing. Dark Souls? Oh yeah, totally. Nah. This is honestly like very Story of Seasons to me.
Dad was
I haven't
the one
played
who ran
much
the
Story of
bar,
Seasons, but
right?
it's very that.
What did your mom do when your parents still lived here?
She set up a pharmacy where Amira's clinic is now. Some folks didn't take her seriously at first, seeing that she wasn't from Fairhaven or a doctor. But you only disrespect Kaya and Timbu Haas once before you learn never ever to do it again.
Okay.
Sebastian said you helped his sister out. That was cool of you. She pretty much takes care of him by herself.
Alright. Oh, you have a quest.
Oh, brah. And how are you finding our fair town? I hope it's going easier for you than it did for me when I moved here.
Why? What happened when you moved here?
I was paddling back out after catching a bomb and riding it inshore. This noob dropped in on me and bam! Smashed right into my shoulder.
Ooh, well, at least it sounds like you had an epic surf day before the accident.
That I did. It was firing that day. I never doubted that I would get back on the waves. I just had to wait for Dr. Syed to give me the all clear. Then I started working for Sheila, who used to run this stand. When she pieced out to retire in Milkwater, I took over. Glad you're here. Stop by anytime.
Awesome. We're new acquaintances now. I can sell them paper. Interesting.
Oh, I'm so glad Hazel has company again. At her age, well, I worried about her living alone.
Alright, what can I sell you? Oh yeah, I need to sell you these potatoes. I can buy more stuff now. Alright. Both say hi over here.
Lena's always stressed out when the kids get out for summer break, but I like it when they hang around my shop, and Finn keeps his hands off the power tools when I tell him to. Most of the time.
It reminds me a lot of what I have played of Story of Seasons, which was probably like an hour tops, but yeah. I know that's not a lot, but it is, you know what it reminds me of. Let's try cricket. There's like a lobster here. I'm gonna try and get the lobster.
Oh, got one.
That's a squid. How many squid do I need? Just the one. Sweet. Alright, so we can do that. Alright, let's go over this way. No rubber bands on the claws? No. Nah, he's good. What's Sophia doing out here? I guess she's having her day off, just chilling.
So, when did you and Grandma start trying to outbake each other?
We'd appreciated each other's skills ever since I moved here. That was, what, 17 years ago. But when Giacomo was diagnosed, Hazel formally challenged me to a bake-off. She said it'd take my mind off things. And you know, she was right.
We have a bunch of people who are sitting at one heart.
Hi, it's me again. I've been trying to help out my grandma, but I don't know much about farming at all.
Yep. Like I said, not so easy. Hazel's got some of the best soil on the island. Shame for it to go to waste. Look, city girl, just water your plants and you'll do fine.
Oh, he was nice that time. He wasn't really the kindest when we first met him. I've been job searching. I've been streaming. That's about it. Working on the hot potato. Lots of interviews. Really not that interesting, I'm sorry. Where's Grandma at? That's all there is to farming? Yeah, right? Hey, I mean, it's working pretty well for us, so can't judge too hard. But yeah, job searching has been a lot because I have to like constantly be doing interviews and all that stuff, which I mean, I like interviews, but... Alright, Grandma.
Lena bought the potatoes just as you said. Oh, here's the money, Grandma.
Ah, I won't hear of it. You did all the work. You deserve the reward.
But Grandma,
I mean it. If you want to keep fixing things up around here, you'll need all the cash you can get anyway. Buy some more seeds. If we keep the fields planted, we'll always have a way to make ends meet.
Well, okay. But only because I'm going to use the earnings to help the farm.
I'm looking specifically in the games industry. So I want to be a game producer or a project manager type thing.
You did a great job casting your incantation to get your wand branch. But actually writing incantations can be a touch trickier.
Yes, I gathered that I have a lot to gather.
It's not just that. When you write your incantation, you'll need to draw magic from the wellspring to charge it with power.
Draw what from where?
Didn't you notice the great big cauldron right by the circle?
Yeah, but I just figured it was for extra big batches of potions.
Oh, no. No, the Coven Cauldron is where we leave offerings for the wellspring, the source of all magic here on the island. Our task as a coven is to maintain the wellspring. We cannot draw more energy from it than we put in. I wrote the incantation you read before the Elder Tree, drawing from my magic reserves. But to craft your initiation incantation, you'll need your own. Go on and offer something to the wellspring. Over time, you will learn that it likes some offerings more than others. Try different things and see what happens.
No, Tavi, I've been here for a bit. Yeah. You work in the legal space? I mean, I'll probably look at IT if it takes too long, but I don't think it will. Yeah, I will, for sure. There's a lot of people who work in tech around. I guess I'm just taking it the hard route because I'm not looking at tech, you know?
Whoa, so now I can cast spells? Cool.
Careful. We must never draw more magic from the wellspring than we need. Our offerings keep it in balance.
We'll be a good project manager.
Out of balance?
Nothing for you to worry about, my dear. It is all of our responsibility to maintain the cauldron, and we've never failed in my lifetime. Just remember to leave offerings regularly.
Okay, I will.
Good girl. Now, you'd better get to work on writing your first incantation.
I mean, I'm on like a second interview for one job, and I'm pretty actively doing interviews. Like, I'm tending to get one interview like every 1 to 2 weeks, which compared to all my peers who are also looking at the same types of positions in the game industry, like, is really good. So I'm not too worried. And honestly, I think the job that I've been interviewing for sounds like it could be a really good fit. Like, I don't want to get too much of a hope up for it, but yeah. Oh, banana adds a lot. Ooh, it really likes moonflower. And thistle. Ooh, mine is maxed out. Alright, what was I supposed to do? I got distracted. Oh, I still have to give the squid to the farseer.
Oh, look at those beautiful squid. Good work, novice.
So, when you finish your lunch, can we get back to incantations?
No, these aren't for lunch. You need to make some nice black ink, and squid ink is the best.
You could have said so.
I just did. Now, you'll need a desk. Set it up in your sanctum. That's your basement. You wouldn't want anyone to happen on your half-written incantations. Once you've got your ink, there's a couple more things you'll need. Come back here, and I'll give them to you.
Alrighty. We'll go ahead and do that. I assume I'll need wood for that. You know, just a vague thought. I hope I'll be a good, like, project coordinator, project manager, producer. Like, they all do a lot of the same stuff. So, yeah, I hope I can do well. I feel like I don't have as much knowledge as I should. But at the same time, I feel like I'm doing really good in interviews, too.
Oh,
so.
such a good cat.
Befriending the kitty cat. So, I don't know. I'm doing pretty good at pretending I know more than I do, I feel like. Now, to be fair, if I'm able to answer their questions, I know a certain amount. You know? So, yeah. Oh, really? Because, man, when I'm answering questions, I'm just like, am I saying this right? You know? But then the few times that they ask a question and I'm confident on it, I feel so good about myself. That happened recently where I did an interview. And they asked me about, like, they didn't ask me exactly what the project life cycle is, but they asked, like, how do you start a project? Or, like, how do you go about a project? And I'm like, well, the project life cycle. You know, and then I started talking about it, and then they joked around about how I was, like, reading off a web page or something, and I was like, no, I got this memorized. I know this stuff. You know? It's very possible, very possible. I tend not to be the most confident, though. Where do I want this? I kinda like the idea of it being right here. Alright, so I have the desk. And I can use ink. I think that was part of the quest. Hope it was, because I made it. You've interviewed dozens of people? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I've never interviewed someone. I think I'm getting better though, because like, so my main strategy is to, you know, just be personable and get along with the person and try to make them laugh, have a good time, and not like panic too much about being like super duper professional and knowing the right answers and stuff, and instead try to get along with the interviewer. That's kind of like my strategy. I don't know if that's the best strategy or not or what, but, you know, like, I just hope that, like, I stand out by doing that. So everyone's on a whole BS mission then.
All right.
BS the other one better.
Walked you through the tricky bits. This here will explain the extra bits you need. Once you have them, go and write it at your newly made desk. Technically, this isn't an incantation. This is just a piece of paper with some mumbo-jumbo on it.
Well, then what's the difference?
When you go home and write this on your freshly pressed paper, hold the authoring in your other hand. That's your thistle. You must concentrate on every word as you write it. You'll know it's working if, as you finish, the offering has vanished and you feel some of your magic is drained away. Then, the page you've created will be an incantation. You should take it to the High Priestess when it's ready.
What does this incantation do?
That's not for me to discuss.
Go. Being personable and confident is key. Yeah, that's like my main focus is being personable. I'm working on the confidence. Suwey is really helping me with that a lot because he ends up hearing a lot of my interviews or like bits and pieces because he's usually asleep when I'm being interviewed. So he'll hear bits and pieces and he'll like give me tips. He'll be like, hey, like, don't admit. Oops. Okay, I didn't pay attention what time it was. Did anyone see what time that was at in game?
Oof. I should get myself to bed earlier today.
It's easier to teach you specific to the job, not so easy to teach soft skills. Yeah, so I'm mostly focusing on trying to be personable and like act as if I'm not nervous. You know? And I'm just hoping like that, you know, my fib doesn't show. But at the same time, it's like I am honest about things too. Oh, the kitty cat!
Hey there, kitty. Do you belong to my grandma? Oh, you're a good kitty. Grandma, you didn't tell me you have a cat.
A cat? The last cat I had was old Shadow, rest his soul. He wasn't much to look at, but he was a darn good mouser.
This cat isn't yours? She seems awfully familiar with your garden.
Oh, no. I don't own that cat. What a notion. She's a good friend to have around, though. So play nice.
I like the cat. You'd rather hire someone who's competent and a positive team member and contributor than a brilliant programmer and it won't get along. That's fair. That is so fair. I'm just doing my best. I'm just like, hopefully by, you know, joking around, if I can get the interviewer to laugh, that's kind of like my main goal. Honestly, that's my main goal. Like, I literally will just do whatever I can to try and get them to laugh. By cracking like dumb dad jokes and stuff. So, yeah. So that I just try to like just, you know, not really mention the fact that I don't know as much about project management as I feel like I should, but to some degree you kind of just have to go in the deep end to learn. So, we're from this on Iceland. They say we all live together. So I just do my best to BS it and hope it works out. Not even gonna lie, like... Yeah. The most recent interview I did was a bunch of hypothetical questions though, and it was really hard. It was just like, I don't know. There are a lot of times where I just went and I was just like, that's a hard question. I gotta think.
So, the other day, I asked Kim if I could buy a couple of pints of pig's blood.
For what? You know, do I even want to know?
To make my Seton family blood pudding recipe, of course. But they got all grossed out. What kind of butcher gets grossed out on blood?
Maybe it's not so much the blood as the cooking it into a pudding. On purpose.
Hey, don't knock until you try it. Anyway, they didn't have any to sell me since there's no ranch here anymore.
Fake it till you make it. Yeah, you know, I won't like say, oh, I've never tried like that I know a program really well that I've never tried or something, because that's just like blatantly lying. But if they ask me a question about something and I have an inkling of how to answer it, then I'm gonna try. No, Mortal, mine are better than Twitch chats, don't worry.
Can I ask you a question, Cameron? What happened to the church that used to be located where the Consciousness Center stands?
You know, I never really asked. I get the sense that when the mine closed, a lot of workers moved off the island. Without much of a congregation, there was no one to pay tithes for its maintenance. But past misfortunes can lead to new beginnings. That's what I believe.
But yeah, I don't know. It's my main focus to be personable. Like, my thought is if I can leave a good impression and make them, like, happy and feel like they made a friend to some degree, you know? Or, like, it was easy to talk to me, then I'm good. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's my main focus to be personable. Like, my thought is if I can leave a good impression and make them, like, happy and feel like they made a friend to some degree, you know? Or, like, it was easy to talk to me, then I'm good. then they're gonna remember me better than like someone who knows
Congrats on
everything
selling your
but
first
doesn't
crop.
really.
How's it feel?
It's a
Rememberable.
relief. I was sure they'd be
Memorable.
rotten or too small or taste horrible, but they're fine.
Hey, that's better than my first cocktail. I tried mixing peppermint schnapps with pickle brine.
Oh,
Were you trying to kill someone?
No, but my pride took a beating.
Most brilliant minds could fill a library of things they don't know. Fair enough. I guess I'm probably too hard on myself. It's just
I
like
ran into Natalia at the diner.
I feel like
and she
everyone
asked me to
else
vet
doing
her
this
dating
stuff
app
knows so
profile.
much more.
I did my best, but I don't understand why anyone bothers with dating apps. I've never used them. And even if I wanted to, they don't cater to queer women.
You know?
So, how long ago did you move here, Kim?
Just over a year ago. I like it so far. People here are more chill than I expected for a small island town. Some folks still get my pronouns wrong, but at least no one here calls me by the wrong name. I know, I'm setting a really high bar there, but, well, yeah.
It must be nice living with your grandma. She makes really good pie. Don't tell Sophia, but I like Hazel's better.
Alrighty.
You should feel free to come by the Consciousness Center anytime. I wasn't sure what to make of it when Messenger Connor first moved here, but it's chill. It's just about trying to be a better person.
Oh, is it not a religion? Because it's giving me religion vibes.
Oh, so Bruno's giving you a fishing rod too, huh? He tried to get Juliet into fishing, but she didn't take the bait. Oh, poor guy. I think he's just lonely.
Aww. I'm max level with a lot of villagers right now. Like, I maxed out a heart and I'm waiting for the event to happen. I don't know. It's just like I don't have that much knowledge about different project management methodologies and all that. And I feel like I can get kind of like, you know, it can be kind of difficult. But I know just enough to kind of BS my way through it, I feel like, at this point. At first, I definitely didn't know enough to BS it, but I think I can now. Okay. Grows wild near the beach spring and summer, so I need to be searching the beach for that. I don't know, it just like also feels like they expect you to know so much. It definitely just feels like going to pop quizzes that you didn't have time to study for. You know? Going to interviews, because you're never going to be able to know everything that's going to be on them. Hey Lugoth, how's it going? Thank you so much for 17 months. It's a year and a half, roughly? Roughly, yeah. Good morning to you. I hope you slept well. I've been having a really good time with this game. Alright. Feeling a bit tired though. My sleep schedule is still weird, you know? It's been weird for a bit. Okay, let's go ahead and go down here. There you go, and then I should be able to just head straight back over there. But yeah, I'm a bit sleepy. My sleep schedule's a little out of whack. It isn't consistent at the exact second. I'm working on fixing it back up. It's just like I had an interview at 9 a.m. one day, and it just like messed everything up really hard for me. Go see Sophia. I'll give her some mushrooms. I don't know. I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job interviewing. Like, everyone always says that it was really nice to meet me. Like, I don't know if that's standard to just say to everyone, but they always act very happy to have met me. And, like, they had a good time. And maybe that's just them being cordial, but... You've been IT since 2005. You got your degree in clinical psychology in 2003. Ooh, that's a big jump. How do you manage that?
Ooh-wee! Good job! You've made your first incantation. Usually you can just cast your incantation.
Oh, battle's been ready. I'm so sorry.
But for this one, you'll need the whole coven. Now take this over to the High Priestess. She'll tell you what to do.
I'm so sorry. I have no idea when it got ready. Psychon. Yeah, I mean, my degree is like fairly related. Yeah, honestly, I do need to start going to therapy eventually. It's just like I'm kind of waiting to have a job first so that I can pay for it. 'Cause it's expensive. So, yeah. Okay, healer still? Hold on. Yes. Why did I put my healer in the front? You guys see nothing, it's fine. You went from having a piece of paper that said you knew what you're talking about to having a piece of paper that made people incredulous. That you knew what you're talking about? I don't know what the word incredulous means. I've been seeing it around a lot, but I don't actually know what it means. Suwey, what does the word incredulous mean? Hmm. Is event the front line gets into mechs? You don't know if there's a healer mech? Ah, okay.
Willing or unable to believe something.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Psychon. Now that's Suboy, defined it. I might need a BRB. Just kinda sitting here like, not sure. Having some gas pains, so we'll see. We'll see. I kinda have to wait for them to kind of process a bit better to know if I have to BRB or not. Process might be the wrong word. I get gas pain sometimes. I think I might have IBS, but it's like undiagnosed, you know?
Have you the incantation for the initiation right?
Yes, it's ready.
Good. Initiate Terra, give the incantation to Elder Hazel. She must be the one to cast it.
Here's the initiation incantation, Grandma.
Honeybee, before we get started, I have a gift for you. This has been in our family for generations, and it is our custom to pass it on at the time of initiation. Go ahead, try them on.
What is it? I got cute little purple robes! And a mask!
Oh, like all before you, they fit you beautifully.
Oh, I feel taller.
Yeah, that was done during my Aunt Vivian's time. She was a bit on the short side and wanted to appear more regal. so she spelled the robes. Then the other witches got jealous, and we might be magical, but we're still human.
Elder Hazel, Initiate Terra, take your places for the rite. Initiate, you seek new knowledge, but with it comes a sacred duty. Who brings forth this initiate to join our coven?
I do.
As the great wheel turns, so must we take our part, here where our ancestors stood before us, and where others will follow.
I'm not sure who the High Priestess is, to be completely
Enter
honest.
our circle, for this is the hour. A fair haven witch comes into her power.
I feel weird, but in a good way. You are ready. Return tomorrow and we will continue your training.
Hey. Cute. I like how we instantly took off the rope. Like, yeah, no, actually, we're good. We can write more incantations. I'm gonna go on BRB really quick. Be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I apologize, but can't really control my body, so at least not in that way. Yeah, no, that is a big jump. Mine isn't as big. Mine like makes sense if you actually look at all the pieces as a formative thing, you know? Okay. Done there. Right, head back to the house. Think your sandwich is ready? Ooh, tell me more about it when you get back. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, sometimes my stomach acts up, so I apologize for having a dip suddenly for a second, but I'm good now. At least I think I am. I took a little medicine, so. Post pictures? Heck yeah. Also, I like how we vault this fence. We literally jump it. That entertains me, I feel like, more than I should. I need more wood to build that. My bad. I think we pass out at 2 AM though, so I'd like to go to sleep before we pass out. Oh no, I get fed properly. It's been a thing my whole life. My stomach actually has gotten better now, because I'm not like full anxiety all the time.
I can't believe you've even managed the farm on your own this long, Grandma.
Well, Robert left things in good shape when he passed. And Thomas has been a help. More than the help, though, I've missed having company. Alina stops by now and again, but it's so nice having you here, Honeybee.
Psychon, you're sweet. It's annoying though. I don't like having to deal with it, but it's just life for me. You know? Here we go. I'm chopping down a bunch of trees and stuff because we need wood to progress. I can probably only do one more though. There we go. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, so the thing is my family and I could just kind of pretend that nothing ever happened. We kind of just don't talk about it, which I know isn't healthy, right? Like, I'm well aware that is not the most healthy way for us to handle things, but it's how we handle it. And, you know, it's dysfunctional, but at least we aren't, like, getting mad at each other and stuff, you know? At least we can talk, you know? We just kind of ignore that anything ever happened. My mom and I?
So I'm not much of one for gossip, but I heard you had some bad luck right before moving here. Small town and all.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I lost my job and my fiance, and then my lease didn't get renewed.
Oof, that is a bad run. Well, hopefully your luck will turn around now that you're here. Mine sure has.
What's it, Suwey?
They said that you could invite some of your friends if you wanted.
Well, good, because Dude Same has already been invited.
Well, if you wanted to invite others, it sounds like we might have a party going.
Okay. Okay.
Stabby.
Right, Spy?
Stabby said he was down.
It is rough. Oh yeah, my friend already said they're down.
Yeah, so if you wanted to invite, like, the others.
I only have one other I would invite, really. Unless I invited my best friend. I have one person I should invite real quick, though. Even though I don't need to worry about it right now,
We don't have
but...
a day set yet.
Yeah. I don't even know if this person is still in my hometown, but... I have like 2 months. I know, but here I am just like, oh, I need to figure it out right this second for no good reason. It's just who I am, okay?
Sometimes Francis invites me to join him for a romantic beach stroll when he goes searching for pearls, but just look at me. I don't tan, I burn. Painfully.
How's your father doing, Tara?
Dad? Oh, right, you know him. I almost forgot.
He used to babysit me since both my parents
This is
worked.
fire.
I was very sorry to hear about his falling out with your grandmother.
Alright. Go say hi to the kids. Ignore the fact they're in the middle of their school
I
day.
dared Emmy to go in Shelby's cabin when he wasn't around, but she was too chicken to do it. I wonder what he keeps in there. I bet it's something really weird.
I think that's just his home, Finn. And you shouldn't go in without being invited.
I know.
Hey, how's school going?
Okay, I guess. If I tell you a secret, promise not to tell anyone?
Sure.
I liked the old Mrs. Soft better.
The old Mrs. Soft?
Yeah. Mayor Soft's mom used to be the teacher, but then she died and his wife took over. The old Mrs. Soft was really nice.
This morning, Violet saw my shirt, told me it looked bad, and made me put on another one. And actually, she was right. This one does look better. She's really good at that stuff. I wish she could sell clothes instead of flowers, but she said shirts don't grow on bushes and flowers do.
That sucks, Icon. Yeah, I mean, I haven't told my parents the full reason, but I've told them, like, most of it, right? So, like, it had gotten to the point where one of the big factors I did tell them, which was, like, how toxic it was
Mom's
with my
always
sister
going
being
on
there.
about curfew. Oh, but please, I couldn't get in trouble on this island if I tried.
But I, like, haven't opened up to them about, like, why it was urgent with my mental health and all of that. I just told them that it was urgent. You know? Ooh, me look at it. Oh, interesting. Oh, it looked like that before it was grilled. And then like that. Oh, that looks really cool. That looks good. I mean, I don't like I don't like tomato, but otherwise it looks good. It's a lot of cheese. I love a lot of cheese. Cheese is great.
So has Hazel taught you any of her tricks yet?
Sorry, what?
You are learning how to run the farm, yes?
I hope it's not indiscreet to say so.
Could have
But
sworn I
Hazel
saw a
has
picture of a
indicated to
tomato.
my husband that she would like to leave the farm to you.
What's the red
Oh,
thing?
right. Yes. I'm learning how to help out so she can rest and get better.
Right. Of course. Have a nice day, Tara.
Oh, it's red paprika. But on the first image, on the very top right above the last thing of cheese, that looks like a tomato. Is that paprika? Oh, I've never seen it in like actual fresh veg form.
Don't tell my folks back home that I joined the League of the Conscious Mind. My mama worked all week, but she still dragged me and my brother to church every Sunday. She would not be pleased.
I gather that my grandma doesn't think much of the consciousness center either.
Yeah, well, that's Hazel. I get it. If I were her age, I wouldn't want to hear life lessons from some young newcomer either.
Look, I've only recently even figured out that I like bell pepper, okay? And started liking having it put in my food. So, you know, it's a start.
You should go by Natalia's workshop if you ever need any smithing done. She may hammer iron all day, but she's got a heart of gold. I think she'll be reaching the pinnacle in no time.
So, and I'm also just like a very picky eater and kind of like scared of trying new foods. So, that greatly impacts it.
Hey, how's farm life treating you, City Mouse?
It's, wearing me out, to be honest.
Then don't forget to stop in at my
Cool.
place.
I'm better.
I've been working on spring cocktail flavors.
Just because you know more about food now.
Every night I tell myself I should go hang out at Damon's bar, make more of an effort to, like, put myself out there. And almost every night I stay on the couch binge watching some show I've already seen a million
Relate
times.
to this. I relate. You're not by myself in family drama. It's weird when people talk about those years at family events. Your mother-in-law just goes silent. Oh. Hmm. Wait, so she never, like, even told you why she left? Pour your heart out to a random stranger. So she seems to be doing okay, right?
So, did your babysitting experience prepare you for twins?
Oh, Tara, nothing prepares you for twins. At least they're not toddlers anymore. They don't try to put everything that's not nailed down in their mouths.
Oh, you know, but your mother-in-law refuses? Was it like a toxic thing? You don't have to go into it if you don't want to. Hmm. I don't really know what I want to do. We're low on energy. We could make some food. You're being physically restrained. Okay. That sounds a bit traumatic, not gonna lie. Doesn't sound great. You know? Okay, let's go ahead and go right here. We don't have the rice for that. Oh, you can make this. Like, I can use my bait to do it. Bread, you need flour and yeast. You can make a bunch of these. There we go. Then I can probably do that. And then chop some more trees. Oh, yeah. I've seen these before. I think Americans just call them peppers. The only peppers I like specifically know what they are is bell peppers.
I'm all out of strength. I could eat some
Some more food. Nom nom nom.
I could.
There you go. See, also, like, I didn't grow up having paprika at all because my mom's allergic to it. So, yeah. I'm not, though. I can have it as much as I want. That's just my mother that can't. Okay, are there more trees I can chop down up here? Oh, but there's more thistle. You're 19, your father was laying on top of you so you wouldn't get involved and your wife was taking out her home. Oh, yikes. Okay. So it was like some CPS stuff then. Alright, I should be able to make more garden beds now. Wait. It gave me the option to move stuff. Hog.
Don't pack the soil too tight now. You'll choke the seedlings.
Oh, hello, Thomas. I didn't hear you.
That's because I don't wear big clumpy boots like you city folk. Anyway, not a bad effort for your first plot.
Wow, you give compliments?
Don't make me regret bringing these for you.
Thank you. But what's the occasion?
Hazel's a good woman. Strong. But you don't need me to tell you she's struggling. So when I saw you out helping with the garden beds, well, she's not the only one who appreciates it.
I'll do my best with these seeds.
Well, I can't walk through this. I'm gonna have to change that. Okay, it's fine for the exact second. Yeah. True, true. Oh, we need more water. Go. Alright. So, we could get more wood, but that requires kind of like going somewhere. It's already 9 p.m. in game, and time moves fast. Maybe better just to go to bed for the night. Do the battle first. But yeah, no. I can see that site gone. I'm gonna peek at my phone. Nothing. I do hope I get an email eventually, like hearing good news from that one job again. Yeah, they said it would be like 2 weeks. So it's a wait. I also didn't apply to jobs as well as I normally do this week. So, yeah. I'm usually much better. This week has just been like weird, so I'll probably do job applications tomorrow. I was gonna do them today, but it didn't quite end up happening, so that's how it goes. But hey, I worked on hot potato stuff. So that was fun. And I feel like it was pretty successful. Like, so I was going through the applications people sent in because I have an application form out there. And like, I was really impressed with the quality of streams of the people who applied because usually we get a lot of people who don't really know what the event is, or, oh, I forgot to show stream raiders, I'm so sorry, or whatever. And this year we didn't have that. So, I mean, we did, but not to the same degree as last year.
Did you know I grew up in the city too? Oh, this farm was my Aunt Vivian's place.
Rika's wolfing in.
She was a firecracker, that one. Ran it all on her own. She never did marry. Said she had no use for a husband. I think she left a lot of broken hearts in her wake, though.
It's raining. Our first rainy day. Is there more wood out here for us to chop, or do I have to wait a while? Looks like I might have to wait a bit. That's okay. Oh, did I miss going over here entirely? I might have. Am I playing Chocolatier too? Soon. What did I say? I think I said that I hope you have a good day at work. I don't know. It must have been a pleasantry if I don't remember too well. Not your normal job? Oh, what is that? What are you gonna be doing? Poly job? Ooh, fun. I get to make a third plot now. I also can change how this is all... Oh. I need dirt. Oops. I mean, it sounds fun to me.
Ouch! Ah.
Ooh, is everything okay, Natalia?
Ugh, I just smashed my thumb with my hammer. I don't know why I ever thought I could do this. I was an insurance claims adjuster. Sat behind a desk my whole life.
Well, life was definitely safer behind a desk, I guess.
Sure was. Of course, it wasn't too exciting, was it? Oh, thanks for letting me vent some steam. Speaking of which, I better get back to my forge. Look, I know coming to Fairhaven was the right choice for me. Maybe someday I'll tell you that story. It's hard for me to even believe it sometimes.
Acquaintance. Cute. I like how I always end up befriending whoever's just closest to the home. You know? Just how it works in these games.
Francis gets a bit restless sometimes and wants to take the ferry over to Milkwater for some culture. He says the only culture I care about is my sourdough starter.
If I were you, I wouldn't linger around Shelby's campsite.
Why? He doesn't seem dangerous.
He isn't. But who would choose to live in those woods?
Dude, Otto's so weird.
Some people might not like having their shop right by the school, with all the noise from the kids, but I like being able to peek over and see Sebastian through the windows.
Oh, was there a
Just to
joke and I
check in on
didn't
him.
get it at all? I apologize.
It's raining!
Yeah, it's nice. I don't have to water my crops.
Yeah, and there's puddles. Last time it rained, I made a bigger splash than Emmy. But Mommy wasn't even proud. She said I just got my clothes muddy.
A few years ago, Miss Soft tried this exchange program where we went to a Milkwater school every Friday. But the people there said I talked funny. They're the ones who talk funny. Like, where do all their R's go? So, yeah, we don't do that program anymore.
Lena told me when you guys were kids there used to be a movie theater here.
Yeah, I remember that. It only had one screen, so you just had to watch whatever was playing.
Oh, still, that was something. Sometimes I think about ordering a projector with my babysitting money.
So, why aren't you married?
Emmy, that's a very direct question.
Don't you want to be married? Dad and Mom have been married forever.
They've been married for 10 years, right?
Like I said, forever.
Emmy's adorable.
Your father-in-law just taught me how to fish. But I bet you're an expert by now, huh?
Well, not really. I get seasick, you see.
You could surf fish?
Oh, I wouldn't want to risk hitting Kai. You never know when he might take a wave all the way into shore.
Sardo needs yeast culture to start growing, similar to when you brew beer, ferment wine or cheese. I don't understand. Where is this coming from? It seems random.
When I first came here, I was more nervous about meeting Hazel than I was about meeting Lena's dad.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, Marcus was her dad, but I could tell Hazel's opinion really mattered to Lena. We're going on 10 years and 2 kids, so I must have said something right.
Parker's great. I really like his character. There's a lot of really good characters in this game, though. It would be hard to pick a favorite character, to be honest.
It's important that everything we put in the body be healthful to keep us in peak condition for climbing the mountain. But an occasional indulgence isn't bad. If you're craving something sweet, visit Angus's bakery. He only uses fresh ingredients.
Ooh. I know that my dad would brew apple cider. I've never actually tried his apple cider though.
Every time I think I've finished all my patients' insurance paperwork, I find more. Our insurance system is almost bad enough to drive me out of this field. Almost.
Zycon.
Oh, I know just how I'll use this. It's perfect. Menage, this pan needs replacing.
Sophia, you mentioned moving here. Did you move here from Italy?
Oh, no. Giacomo did. So did my Nonna 60 years ago. But my mama raised me in the suburbs outside the city. I still absorb plenty of Italian slang. Like this pan is a scocciamento. A pain.
My abuela accidentally taped over the video of my 5th grade talent show with one of her novelas once.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That must have been upsetting.
Not at all. Not to shade my 10-year-old self, but that performance did not need to be saved for posterity.
He used to make the wine ferment into alcohol. Same with beer. You need bacteria to eat the milk curd to make cheese. Yeast cultures and bread work the same way.
All the small business owners here get a discount at my place, but Sophia gets a double discount. It's my way of paying her back for all the free food she makes me take.
Right. There are skeletons on Mount Everest who used to be extremely motivated people, Cameron. Oop.
Helena was such a great teacher. She really loved kids. Would have liked to have had more than just Otto, but sometimes the currents don't go the way you want them to.
Right.
It really looks like you've been around the world, Kai.
Well, yeah. Back when I was doing the pro circuit, I hit up a lot of places. But I've been keeping it local lately. Less stressed.
It is chilies and olives. Let's say hi to her.
Hey, Lena. At the till again?
Well, I have to be. Since my dad retired a few years ago, it's just me running this place. Parker helps when he can, but he has his workshop. Sometimes I pay Sebastian to help me restock the shelves if he wants new grip tape for his skateboard. But otherwise, it's all me.
Alright, let's see. I was thinking we buy some rice and some flour. Oh, we can buy wheat seeds now. That's exciting.
Have you met Juliet? She comes by here a lot. I don't mind. There's not that many kids in town for her to relate to.
They have beef, bone, chicken fillet, pork, and recipes for meat lovers. That's cool. Well, we're running out of things here, so I need to wait. Yeah, dude, I don't know. That character's odd. He's a bit odd. So, I don't know. What was the first quest? Oh, right, that, but I needed the... Yeah, we're kind of on a waiting game for most things. I'll see what the current quests are, though. See if it's anything I can complete. Not really. Yeah, no, I don't know how to do all, like, any of these. I don't have enough wood for the thing, and I'm not going to be able to chop that much right now. So, I don't know. do you do again? Vegetable patch and tool shed. Okay. So it upgrade your existing tool shed and triples the space. And a larger area for me to fill with garden beds. Okay. That could be useful, but can't really use that yet. There are trees I can chop down over here, though. Alright. Peanut? Where are there peanuts on the ground? Okay. Ooh, that thing's real good. Say hi to the kitty.
Oh, look at the head scratches.
Like, I got a special event with the cat already. Go. Another peanut. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, they're on the ground though. I don't really know what the story is behind it, but I'll take it. This tea is good to let me keep doing stuff though. Oh, more of those moon flowers too.
I am all.
Alright. No dog game is unplayable? Hey, I'm more of a cat person than a dog person anyway, so I ain't complaining.
You say that until someone hands you a puppy.
I do say that till someone hands me a puppy.
Wire-haired terrier.
I do like dogs. But I also love cats. But I can actually touch dogs without getting hives.
Especially if they're...
I don't know which one I prefer.
Cats are better for the way you look.
Yeah, no, cats would be a better pet for me personally. But I'm allergic and it's the saddest thing. What do you mean? In-game or IRL? Talking about IRL, I love cats.
I'm all out of strength. I could.
But also dogs. And I want a tortoise. I don't know. I don't know. I do really like dogs. But I feel like I vibe with cats really well. Oh, Finnan, me too though. I am also allergic. I don't know, I just kind of suck it up. Just kind of deal with it. It sucks. But it's kind of also just how it goes. Open. Closed Tuesday and Sunday. Rude, I stayed up till it was open on purpose. You have a 40-pound dog that sat in your lap tonight because she's a big baby. See, I love cuddly dogs, but I'm allergic to them too, so like, he sucks. But I can pet them without getting hives, which is so nice, because if I pet a cat, I get hives, which ain't fun. Sure, I can handle our friendly neighborhood cat. I got a worm from that too. That's amazing, little guy. He's a poodle, hypoallergenic. Ay. I really want a Colton de Tolier. They're really cool. Okay, this incantation gives extra spring in your step. Alright, an incantation that causes nearby wood, stones, and shells and other small objects to jump into your bag. Oh, that's so cool, but I'd need ink for that, and ink is hard to get. I could spend tomorrow fishing. Looks like my green beans are done. We already have more growing. Let's do wheat. There we go, and then we're gonna have to water everything. Or not. Apparently it doesn't need watering. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, so the problem with this region here, I'm not fully sure how I want to handle it, is you can't actually walk through these. Okay. So you can go talk to Grandma because I finished one quest.
Grandma, the garden beds are ready.
Oh,
Hey, Panina, how's it
can't Thank you
going?
enough for helping me like this. I found some seeds in the bottom of a drawer you might like to plant. Otherwise, there's more variety down at Lena's store.
Oh, cauliflower. Oh, we should talk to her too.
Don't forget to eat. Your father used to eat like a horse whenever he had to do farm chores. In fact, I made him a big batch of stew when he came to visit.
Was it weird seeing Dad after all this time?
Ah.
Okay,
He's still
look.
my boy. Always will be, even if he's in a temper. He's stubborn, just like his pa. I'm glad he came. And I could tell he was too.
Sorry, my
And now you're here.
mic's getting
What could be
squeaky.
better?
Cute. Cute, cute. I want to meet that puppo. Oh, I need to plant something. I didn't actually get that far. Let's do the cauliflower. We'll wander around town and say hi. Or we could wait a few hours and then do it in the middle of the day so that we're having a different time frame for everyone. That way we might trigger a couple cutscenes. I am doing good. It's great to see you. I'm currently waiting
Maybe
on
I just
hearing
don't have
back
a
from a
good
job
memory.
interview.
But when I was little, didn't your farm look different?
Probably. I was growing more kinds of crops back then. That was right after my mom left the farm to me. I was ambitious in those days. Tried growing a little bit of everything. Now I grow what actually suits the soil.
Makes sense, makes sense. So, yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from a job interview I had recently. And beyond that, things are pretty chill. There's a bunch of shells and stuff down here again. Though, I don't really know what the use of the shells are.
Oh, quick! Got one!
What? Sir. Alright. That's gotta sell good, right? Oh, those are seaweed. Okay. Let's get the big one.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like a salmon. The drying of it. Snapper.
Oh, God.
This one's bright pink. Scup. White fleshed, mildly flavored fish that live in the ocean. An epic catch. It was a lot of like hypothetical, you know, what do you do? So it's like oops. The bottle confused me. So it's a outsourcing company, so it's customer, like they have clients who are doing the work and like
Is
giving
that
us the work.
With a recipe inside.
So it's like they asked, you know, what do I do if, you know, my team doesn't agree with the clients? What do I do in this situation, in that situation? A lot of that sort of thing. How do I go about starting a project? You know.
Hang on. This isn't a fish. It's some kind of recipe.
So it was a lot of questions about like how I would handle certain situations and, you know, my thought process on how to do project management. Large ocean fish with a dazzling blue and gold scales. An epic catch. Test human leadership? Yeah. Well, it's because I'm applying for project management, so of course they're going to want to test those things, you know? If they didn't, I'd be a bit worried.
Hey, do you like seitan?
Excuse me?
Seitan, like the meat substitute?
Oh, that stuff. It does taste pretty good now that you mention it. Why, have you suddenly gone vegan?
No. But I was thinking maybe Thomas will stop giving me the stink eye if I sell some
Well, gosh.
chickenless nuggets too.
Do you care what he thinks?
No way. I just don't want to lose sleep over petty drama. The real problem here is that I don't have any wheat gluten. If you and Hazel are growing wheat this spring, could I have some?
For money?
Haven't you heard of paying in exposure? Joking. I'll pay you, of course. If you need wheat seeds, I think Lena sells them.
How's it going, Logoth?
Thank goodness I was born here and Otto can't make me introduce myself to everyone. Who has the time?
I hope you feel better. My dream job is in game development, but the IT market is very open, extremely profitable. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna go and try for games for another, I don't know, 3-4 months. And if I'm not seeing any progress, then I'll go ahead and start applying to IT a bit too. I have a lot of connections in IT, so I'm sure I could get
Let me stay on
something.
his couch when I've been in my cups a bit more than I should. His place is nice and all, but he's got chicken bones everywhere. No wonder Kim's butcher is always out.
Last night, it took me an hour to find Juliet, and I found her just sitting by the lake, drawing, she didn't realize it was 10 p.m. already. That girl. She was born with a caul over her face. Did you know that? Worrying me from the moment she came into this world.
Is it? Yeah, I'll do my best to remember. There's a lot of people in chat who've mentioned that they could help me if I wanted to go into IT. Not to mention
It's cool
Suwey's
that Lila
dad.
and Parker let their kids roam around town. My mom was so overprotective when I was little. She wouldn't let me play outside half the time. I think that's why I can't stay in one place for very long now.
Okay. Go in here.
Amira, do you have bags under your eyes? Your skin is so perfect, I didn't think that it could manifest bags.
Ah, you can tell that I was out late last night. I have a friend I go see some nights. And when it's good, it's very good. But we're very similar, so when it's bad, one of us always ends up storming out. Last night it was me.
Alright. You're struggling to find good workers? Yeah. I know it can be really hard. The games industry is just like really hard to get a job in. So yeah, it's kind of like the opposite of, you know, IT, because IT is struggling so much.
Finn thinks the woods are haunted. Not me. I'm not scared. But Mom doesn't let us go in the woods by ourselves anyways.
Oh, I'm so glad Kai is on the island. Even if the bouncy perfection atop his head makes me want to weep with envy. Ugh. Still, I couldn't source cinnamon for my cinnamon rolls without him.
Alright. So I'm just kind of wandering around trying to talk to everyone right now.
Why does Shelby live in a cabin in the woods? My dad could build him a house in town if he wanted.
Maybe he likes living out in the woods.
No way. We rented a cabin one summer, and no one liked it. It was cold, and there were spiders, and you had to pee in an outhouse. I just think some grown-ups pretend going camping is fun to impress other grown-ups.
Alright, let's go ahead and do the battle. Yeah, that is a positive. But it's not as cool of work, you know? You're not like, I don't know, the actual things you're doing. The actual, like, end projects are kind of boring. So, I don't know. Also, the picture of the bow you sent me, I love it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not looking at IT quite yet. I might eventually expand, but it's like I'm getting enough interviews that I don't feel too worried about it because I'm getting like an interview every 1 to 2 weeks. So, like, I'm pretty sure that's pretty dang solid. So, yeah. IT broke, a game IT woke. I don't get it. Like, in games you don't make as much money, but you work on really cool projects, and I don't know, like, I feel like I could eventually get somewhere there. Psycho. Oh no. I think I have an idea. You know, I do all the hot potato stuff. Well, I don't make all the documents for the hot potato. I have people help me with some of them, but a good portion of them are my own doing. Like, last night I was working on going through all the applications and, like, you know, writing up notes on each person. So I looked at all their pages, like, kind of got a brief idea of the level of branding, how, like, specific their channel is to some degree, you know, like, everyone's kind of a certain amount developed with their channel. And so I want people who kind of have an idea of what they are as a channel, if that makes sense. You didn't apply, so there were none. Oh gosh. Oh man, nah, I'm good. Flowcharts
So
are
what
a
was the
pain.
wildest thing you ever saw in the city?
Oh, I saw a rat drag a piece of pizza into a storm drain once.
That's not really what I was imagining.
Can't talk to her, so I guess I already did. Is the bar open yet? I don't know what time it opens at. Also, do we have any of these we can accept? No. That's okay. We'll be able to accept more of those once we're a little further into the game. Yeah, the bar's open. Ah, it opens at 6 p.m. Alright. There we go. There's the cutscene I was looking for.
Hey, how's it going on the farm, new girl?
Good. Fine. I'm exhausted.
Oh, then you came to the right place. So, what are you looking for today? A drink? A new friend? As a bartender, it's my job to get your life story.
Fun equals money. Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, I'm more interested in learning your life story. What brought you to Fairhaven?
Ah, you turned it around on me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like you. This place used to be run by my pa. He and my mom moved back home to Johannesburg, so now I take care of it for him. If I think about it too much, I really miss my folks. So, thanks for taking the time to chat with me about it.
Hey, Far, how's
Appreciate
it going? New acquaintance.
Ah, man, how am I supposed to pay these new fees?
What's wrong, Damon?
Mayor Saltum Business just signed a new rule saying I've got to pay for a new license just to keep my bar open. And he only gave me a few weeks to pay up.
That doesn't seem very fair.
Yeah, I'm not giving up the bar. I promised my mom and pa I'd keep it going when they left, and I have. I know. I have a happy hour promotion. Free order of fries for every customer who comes in between 6 and 8. Except I don't have potatoes. Hey, do you have some?
I could grow you some.
Really? That would be awesome. People love free chow. This place is gonna be lit.
Hey, we'll get them.
So, how many IPAs do you have on tap?
Just a few. I want all my customers to be happy, but IPAs are a real drain pour, if you ask me.
Wow, this really isn't the city.
Can we buy? I wonder what happens when we have a drink in this game, you know? Little goth. I feel like that wouldn't be very good for you, like... I don't know, I'd worry about you.
What's wrong, Natalia?
The twins put bath bombs in my slack tub. Again. I just finished cleaning it out from the last time.
Okay. I got the cutscene I was wanting. So I feel successful. Oh, are you able to have alcohol then? I was just worried it'd be too much for you. Dude, what are you doing with it then? Cleaning with it? I have to wait for the bees to be happy about the flowers. Ah, okay. I was so confused. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting for a couple quests. But you're really just waiting for days to pass. It's okay, we can befriend people while we wait. You have a quest? Yeah, what is it? Oh, Grandma has a quest.
Stay a moment, Honeybee. How are you finding the town now that you've met everyone? I know we're a bit different than the folks you might have known back in the city.
That's a good thing, actually. I needed to say goodbye to all of that. For now, at least.
You haven't said much about your fiancé. Do you want to talk about what happened with... I'm sorry, I have such a bad memory for names these days.
Matt, there really isn't
If
much to
it's
say.
the first one, doesn't matter.
I woke up one day with a note next to my pillow saying that we were over. We haven't spoken since.
What a coward.
Grandma.
Oh, gosh.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
I know, that's a tough one.
My view is too many folks take the easy way out these days. You deserved better than that, Tara.
Thank you, Grandma.
On this island, when folks want to break up, they'll tell you to your face. It's a bit of a convoluted tradition, actually, but... well, we're putting the cart before the horse, aren't we? And maybe it's time for you to get back on the horse. Anyone caught your eye yet?
I'm not sure I'm ready to date again, Grandma.
Come now. You can't spend all your time doing farm chores. You've got to live a little.
Really? I'm happy just to make new friends. For now.
Fine, fine. Suit yourself. But if you really want to make new friends, a little generosity never hurts. Here, take this and give it to Thomas. You'll see what I mean.
Give the cornbread to Thomas. So I can give gifts now. Woohoo. Just trying to remember who Thomas is so I know, right? He's this dude, yeah, okay. These are happy. These are done. And in its place, I'll grow the cauliflower. Oh, I need water. There you go. I can't tell if the bees are happy with these flowers here or not. Hard to tell. Ooh, there's weeds over here. That's useful because it gives us more dirt. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and go say hi to Thomas. Though he was cranky at first, he's been better since. And he's not home. Nice. Alright, well. Don't know where he is, but that's not too useful, gotta say. Not too useful. It's okay. We'll just do a little fishing and then see if he's there after it. Oh, the cat! I can gift her a present.
You liked that, didn't you, kitty?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, such a good cat.
I like the cat. Cat's my favorite. Best character. The crab? Yeah, we can't interact with it though.
Oh, yeah.
A whitting. Alrighty. Let's get this big one. Now we'll get this one. The big ones seem to be better. Oh yeah, no. There's like bugs and stuff it looks like you can eventually catch with a net, but I don't have nets yet, so kind of just a waiting thing. Yeah, a shell here. Okay. But yeah, I might as well go fishing, you know, while I'm waiting.
Oh, that one.
A sardine. Won't let me fish right here. Feels bad. Don't know why, but I decided I won't. I forgot to press M. Then, yeah, we have this. Oh yeah, we have that done, but we don't know where Thomas is. He's still not here at his home. This is usually where you find him, too. No, I'm not paying attention to that at all, Ogoth. Honestly, I've been mostly focusing on sleeping, so... I don't know anything about it, to be honest.
I was supposed to go back home for my family's Lunar New Year dinner a few weeks ago. My mom's side makes the whole thing out of everyone coming home. But I just, I didn't want to deal with it this year.
Yeah. They stop people entering the queue to manage the numbers. Oh, file past your coffin. 5 miles? That's absurd.
I'm getting the sense that Emmy and Finn have quite the reputation. Is it deserved?
Look, they never prank me, but that's because I treat them like humans and not little menaces. Also, Lena's kind of my big sister, so I'm kind of their cool uncle. And you don't mess with the cool uncle.
I can gift him. Oh no, I'd ruin things if I did that. I'd soft lock.
My Helena passed a few years before Sophia lost Giacomo. I try to give her the best of my catch to cook up in a diner. She's always blasting that music, but I don't mind. If it helps her to dance away her sorrows, I say all the better.
Let's go ahead and sell. Oh. Then I'll go ahead and buy some chub. For fish fans? Ooh. Let's see what you're up to.
Oh, Sebastian's always asking me for surf tips, but he still hasn't gotten in the water yet. Think the waves have him a little spooked. Gonna see if I can start him out with boogie boarding.
Right.
Have you met Violet and Sebastian? They're the sweetest kids, and way too independent given their age. Since Gloria disappeared, I give them as much free food as they want, but I don't want to mother them too much.
Longer than 5 miles because some areas have zigzag barriers? Why are people dealing with that long of a line? That's absurd.
Some people think Shelby is odd, and he is, but that's what makes him delightful. If you ever treat him with anything less than kindness, you will be hearing from me. After you hear from your grandmother, I'm sure.
Right? And then we can go over here. See if our friend gets in here.
Mrs. Soft has been so supportive since I opened my chapter here. I think she can sense the good I can do for the community. Fairhaven couldn't have a fairer First Lady.
So much the Queen meant to the country. Oh. Interesting. I guess I'll never really understand
Have you
being
been by Kai's
American.
stall? He always has interesting things to sell. Some people never leave the place where they were born, but Kai's always ready for his next adventure.
Wonder if you can give the kids seashells, because like I have so many seashells.
Mom sometimes calls Cameron's consciousness center una truffa. But not when Parker or Angus are in the diner.
I like Sophia. She always gives us free snacks after school. Unlike some people who own bakeries that I could name. But I won't. But if I did, the first part rhymes with Fang, and the second rhymes with bus.
Like you can only give them food.
What you doing, Finn?
Avoiding my mom. She's mad because I accidentally locked her out of her e-reader and she had to reset it to factory settings. But she shouldn't make her password so easy to guess.
Yeah, but it probably happened because it was not easy to guess.
I want to go out surfing, but Kai says I need a wetsuit. Where am I supposed to find a wetsuit around here? See, this is why I want to move to the city.
Yeah, I don't know, Goss. It's an interesting thought.
I know it's not technically Otto's fault that my dad isn't mayor anymore, but sometimes I think I should just move my shop so it isn't right next door to town hall. Having to watch him do his self-important walk by my windows every morning is tough.
Okay. Oh. We have a new thing with Violet, but I gotta figure out how to, you know, like actually push it forward. Which is its own challenge. Okay. I'll go see if Thomas is back over at his house. Oh, I should check the diner. Everyone's in here. Looks like I haven't talked to either of you today.
I know you've got a lot on your plate, caring for your grandma and all, but don't forget to take some time to decompress. Damon's Bar is a great place to unwind at the end of a long day. And his whiskey's not half bad. Well, it's not half good either, but needs must, as my grandpa used to say.
Alright.
You look like you're in a good mood, Parker.
I am. You're looking at a guy who just ascended from the Iron Base Camp level to Silver Ridge level on the Mountain of Consciousness. Cameron said he'd make me a medal as soon as he could source some silver. That mine by your farm is still out of commission though, right?
Okay. So we'll go ahead and see if Thomas is back at his farm, because we kind of need to talk to him. So here's this guy. Don't know what he's doing here. Kind of a random place for him just to be standing, but okay. He's still not in here. Where did the guy go? I have no way of like knowing where people are or anything, so you just kind of have to hope. Also, can I pick these flowers? I can. Oh, they're blueberries. Pick. Okay. Trying to think of like what we want to focus on. what we have right now is all mostly waiting games, so yeah. You know, like, could do stuff. There's not a whole lot to worry about. We got our crops. I don't know, maybe we'll go sleep. And then maybe he'll be there in the morning. We have 2 quests with him, though. And he happens to disappear the day we have 2 quests with him. Oh, hello. What's up?
Good morning. I've had an inspiration.
Uh-oh. When people here get inspired, that somehow always means more work for me.
You got me. Of course, I know you're busy, what with the farm and taking care of your gram, but I've been looking at old blueprints of the mine, and I think Parker could fix it up for you. Nothing to it but some new wood supports and some stone to build back up the rubble wall entrance. Anyhow, if you do get it fixed up and dig out some good iron ore, I'd be happy to smelt it for you.
You're right. That does sound useful. I'll get to it.
Hey, sleep well, Andy. Oh, I already have everything.
Angus makes the best bread, even if he gives me a hard time for always leaving the first slice in front of the door of my house.
And why do you do that?
Oh, it's just an old superstition my dad taught me. It's supposed to appease the house elves. Of course, I don't believe in any of that. Not really. Messenger Cameron says that the first step in climbing the mountain of consciousness is leaving behind old beliefs that no longer serve you.
Alright. We can now build the mine. Okay. So I'm not gonna harvest that. I'm out of water. My bad. There you go. Then over here. Be more specific, right? I think we need to keep that, the flowers there. Okay. So, we should be good to go on over to Thomas's farm. And hopefully, this time, he'll be there. There he is. Man. I got 2 quests of delivery for you.
Hi, Thomas. I've got some green beans for you. Grandma said you needed them to make an order.
Oh, she did. Huh. Well, thank you. That will be a help. Stay there a moment. I got something for you.
Okay.
Hello? Who are you?
What's it? You can see me?
Well, yeah, you're standing right there.
Oh, it's just most humans don't take much notice of me. My family and Thomas's family got a long history. I like to help out where I can.
I do too, I guess.
Well, you must be a good witch then.
Wait, how did you know I was... Where did she
go?
Where did who go?
The cat. You know, the stray?
Right. Well, here's something for helping me out. It's not much, but it's what I have.
Thanks, Thomas.
That was weird.
Is it just you on your farm, Thomas?
Sure is. My dad passed around the same time as your grandpa. And my mom moved in with my sister near the res and Milkwater. Staying here was too painful for her.
Let's go ahead and give him that cornbread.
Here's some cornbread, Thomas. Grandma made it.
Oh, thanks for bringing it by. That's very kind.
Sure. You're welcome.
There we go. Oh, we found one of his favorite foods. Alright. We gotta go report to Grandma. Also, I have no idea what he gave me. Yeah, I still don't know. Sure. I'll go tell Grandma, though. We did what she asked. Like the good bean we are.
Well, did you give Thomas the cornbread?
Yes, and he seemed to like it.
Well, Thomas is a bit hard to win over, but I think you two will get on fine. And giving him his favorite food will certainly help.
Ah, so what you're saying is I should bribe my way into my neighbors' hearts.
Exactly. Well, talking to them once in a while helps too. You'll get to know them better that way. And maybe soon you'll find someone you really want to get to know. You get my meaning?
Yep, I think I got it, Grandma.
Alright. Now we know how to make
By
cornbread.
that newfangled church, the Consciousness Center, or whatever you call it, shortly after Cameron moved here. He's a nice sort of fellow, and I think he means well. But he's not terribly bright, unfortunately.
Grandma?
I know the poor man can't help it. I just hope he doesn't cause too much trouble around here.
Alright. See, I don't know who likes what though. I mean, it kind of gives you a hint though, right? Because if you look at everyone's profile, you can see like the outline of their favorite foods. So like, Damon, you can see that it's some kind of... There's like a bread of some sort here. There's a drink. There's some sort of like pasta. There's like pie, I think. It's not bread. Maybe it's nachos. I don't know. It's really hard to know what it is that he likes. Just by looking at the shape, you know? Alright. Let's go ahead and go on over to, I can't remember his name. Suwey? Love you. I do love you, Suwey. Alright, talk to her. Oh, you have a quest for me.
Oh, hey there. Are you ready to help your neighbors reach the pinnacle?
Pinnacle of what?
You're funny. Everyone knows about the pinnacle. The climb to the pinnacle is the very foundation of the League of the Conscious Mind. This community is ready for some new ideas, but I'm running out of pamphlets. If you could find me some paper, I'll make sure you are rewarded.
Monetarily or spiritually?
Both.
Okay. Thank you, Suwey.
So, you decided to climb the pinnacle too?
What? No, Cameron just asked for some paper.
I heard. For printing pamphlets, which will help spread his ideas. Don't get me wrong. Cameron's a nice guy, but I don't trust the League. And it's strange to see Angus get caught up in this.
I'm sorry.
I know, I
wasn't
feel
thinking about it
tired.
like that.
I figured. It's easier to act like everyone on the island has good intentions, right? Hey, I'll pay you for that paper too. I could always use more wrapping paper for the store.
I did promise Cameron.
I know. Just think about it.
Whoa. Interesting. What an interesting conundrum. Who do we go for? We have a new level with her. Okay. I was like, I'll just check if I get a cutscene, but no, nothing. That's okay. Alright, we'll do our battle. I'll probably stream past one more battle and then I'll go to bed because I am feeling pretty dang tired, to be honest. I'm definitely starting to crash a bit, which is totally fine. Is it Suwey? It's been annoying that I'm tired though, because I really haven't been awake that long.
No.
I've been awake for what? 7 hours. 7 hours. It's midnight.
Not another 15 minutes. You woke up at like 5:10, 5:20.
No, I woke up at 5. I just didn't like let you know I was awake for a few minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Look, for some reason, my sleep schedule getting messed up really just ruined me. Like, way more than it normally does. Don't know why, but it did. Really? I put there. There you go. So there's ranged. When a human or arc ranged unit comes close, we'll can awaken it and pilot it. Interesting. And then there's a melee one here. Interesting. Okay.
I caught Finn digging through our backyard looking for worms. I thought, how entrepreneurial. He's gonna sell them to Bruno for bait. But no, he was planning to put them on Vanessa's chair.
Love it.
Should only take a day or so.
There we go. That quest is further along. Alright, let's go ahead and go down here. Ah, kitty!
Here, kitty.
Like how we buy that as bait and then we just give it to the cat.
You still liked that, didn't you, kitty?
Alright. Really hard to boost the mood with the cat, though. Definitely noticing that to be the case.
I tried giving Amira some lobster I caught as like a thank you for always fixing me up when my knife skills are not on point. But it turns out she's allergic to shellfish. Smooth, Kim. Real smooth.
Looks like most people like food.
Which is why I said he could be my roommate. But if he leaves one more damn wetsuit on the wood floors, I swear, I will have to choose violence.
How close am I to the potatoes? Not. Alright.
This may sound funny, but the bar stool on the far left is my favorite. That's where Giacomo sat the first time he walked into my diner 15 years ago. He and Marcus, Lena's father, were supposed to be talking about something serious. Oh, but Giacomo only had eyes for me.
There's a guy looking for a wetsuit earlier. I don't think it'll work like that. Sorry. But I don't think it will because it was a little kid and yeah, he didn't actually give us a wetsuit.
This location is great for foot traffic, but brah, the smells coming out of Sophia's diner totally give me the munchies.
He has chocolate. He also has pomegranate seedling and orange tree seedling. But I don't think we should go for it right now. We don't have a lot of money, you know?
I remember that you were really into the speech and debate club when you were in high school. You used to practice your talking points on me when you babysat.
Oh, I remember that too. I thought about going to law school, but that would mean leaving Fairhaven for too long, and I just can't be separated from this place.
Right. Okay. Fishing. We're gonna go fishing. Why? Because why not? Assuming I come across fish. There we go. There's some fish. Oh, message in a bottle. We trout hook those because those are OP.
Oh, yeah! Is it, It is! A recipe!
There we go. Malasada. No idea what that is, but, you know, you make it now. Oh, there's fish here. Okay, I want the big one.
Oh, gotcha!
Snapper. Oh, a pearl. Ooh, there's a shellfish here. The shellfish are kind of rare.
Oh. Quick! Oh, yeah!
There you go. A clam.
Sophia's food is great, and it sure beats dining with Vanessa and Otto at the mayor's mansion. Do you know what a macrobiotic diet is? It's a horror is what it is.
Alright. Right here. The shellfish is the most interesting though, so that's what I've been going for. Ah, I got another squid, let's go. I don't know why the squid counts as a shellfish, because I don't really view it as one, but you know. It's whatever. Dab. Ready? No, I like the big fish. They're more interesting. Yep. Bro. Nope. I don't mind the fishing in this game though. It's pretty chill. Still discovering a lot of fish too, which is fun. I want that big one.
Yeah!
What is that? Another mackerel. Ooh, ooh, a shellfish. My last bait. Another clam. Alright, let's go ahead and go up to our farm. Not fully sure what I plan to do, but you know. Matter of details, you know. It's fine. I just go to bed in game. Wake up to the next day.
Am I ready?
We need to get more fish bait. We use all of ours. Oh, Grandma has a quest.
Good morning, dear. I have some medication ready at Amira's clinic. I don't mind getting it myself, but...
No, this is exactly the kind of thing I'm here to help with. I'll pick it up instead.
Well, that would be a kindness.
Yoo-hoo! Parker stopped by on his way out to let me know the mine was finished. Let's go check it out.
Hi.
Wow! Oh, it's looking great! Do you know what that means?
I need builder's insurance.
Silly. You can go mining.
Yeah, it was,
I'm gonna let that one through because that's funny, Spy. Sure, so
Here,
true.
You'll need this to get started. A pickaxe is a handy tool to have around. You can break up rocks to gather some stone, and also mine lots of lovely ore now that this place is
Look,
fixed
I'll
up.
just get
Now
it for her
take
later.
It in and get cracking.
But it's dark and there's probably bugs.
You'll want to focus on cracking open the mineral rocks to find ore. Bring me back some iron ore and I can turn it into iron for you. Oh, before I forget, you'll need to keep your eyes peeled for the keys to get further into the mine. Some clever fellow has scattered them about. They're probably buried under fallen rocks by now, but there's lots of great stuff in the mine, so it's worth it. Have fun exploring.
Oh,
Alright, Spy.
Sure I will. Yay.
It's fine. She's a witch. She can keep herself alive, you know? Metal working table and glass kiln table. Alright. Oh, ore. Until you can smelt iron ore. Yep, we figured that one out.
Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Or... Ooh, what's this rock over here? Fine sand. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the next level since we can. It's bound to be better than our current. Ooh,
I
what's
guess I'll need
this?
some kind of...
Oh, we have to dig. Can't dig yet. Don't worry, Grandma will be fine. We got important stuff to do here, okay?
Hey, this looks like...
Hey. Let's go to the next level then. Nothing new. Looks like it's a lot of the same stuff. I should honestly price her heading back towards home. Yeah, we're out of energy now, so I can't actually do anymore. Oh, you know what? I'll have to cook something up because... Ah, okay, so it's different every time. Okay. So it's... I wonder if it's gonna have an elevator similar to Stardew or not.
I'm all out of strength. I could make or...
Alright. We'll go make a little food at home. We gotta water our crops after all. I can make sushi. Make coconut rice. There's a lot of stuff here. Fish stew. Fish fingers. I feel like the rare one I should keep. I don't know. I have food now, though. Okay. They take this. Make more. Some carrots. Then we'll grow more potatoes. I don't know if we have any currently growing and we need them for a quest, so... Yeah, no, we don't have any growing at the moment. I'll see if I can make another planter box too, so we can do more tulips. Go. Let's see, so another garden bed. Right there. Put some flowers in.
I'm all I could eat some food to recover some strength.
Out of strength again. I need to buy more rice. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back to town. Did I finish a quest? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, you know what? I could probably finish making those 4 paper that I need to. Sure can. I think I'll give it to Francis. I have a preference over which one I like better.
Oh my gosh, is that iron ore?
I think this dirty rock might be some.
Oh, it sure is. Look at that. You're a natural. Yeah, this is great. Save some time and take these iron ingots I made. I'll melt these down. I can swap your iron ore for iron anytime, but I'll charge a little for the work.
Alright. And then I assume I can upgrade. No, not with iron. But I can build a shovel if I have iron. Okay. For 10 I can sell those. Ah, and they only cost 5 to make. I see, I see. Oh, you know what? We need
I can't thank you enough for fixing up the mine. What can I say? Dark caves are my happy place. Maybe I was a bat in my past life. You should come by Damon's bar sometime. I'm usually the only other single gal there.
Alright. So, the bar is where we can do the next, like, spot of her talking.
Lena told me that you harvested the potatoes I bought the other day.
They were my first crop. I hope you made baked potatoes with tons of butter. Those are the best.
No. Vanessa used an air fryer to make non-fat French fries. They don't taste quite the same as regular. In any case, thank you for contributing to Fairhaven's economy.
Okay. Got the paper for you.
Tell me this is about the paper. Are you giving it to me instead of Cameron?
Guess who's the lucky winner of the passive-aggressive paper wars?
Oh, thank you, Tara. Look, I know this whole thing might seem petty.
I mean, a little.
I just don't want people to get in over their heads, you know? Here's something for your trouble.
Right.
Hazel was so excited you were coming, it's all she could talk about. Why have I never seen you before now?
Oh, my dad and Grandma had a falling out. It's kind of a long story.
Hey, say no more. I know what it's like to be estranged from family. Well, I'm glad that they patched things up.
Alright. Oh, I can't give him the pearls? I assume we can sell them. Yeah. Wow, gold are so expensive. Okay, so the only purpose of this stuff is to sell. It's interesting. So you're never actually gonna want to buy from him.
Oh, how lucky you stopped in. I've got an awesome Seton family mushroom pierogi recipe just waiting for potatoes and mushrooms.
I thought you were Scottish, not Polish?
Oh, Mom's side is from Poland. Although we did try filling them with haggis once, which I would not recommend. If you can help me out, I'll give you a cut of the sale price and some carb-loaded goodness to take home.
Awesome. So we just need to get some potatoes for him. So many people need potatoes.
Natalia said you fixed up that broken mine
Hey,
entrance.
have a good one, Finnan.
You're a real whisk taker.
Oh, Angus.
Okay, none of those. Honey's not done yet.
Have
but we
you met
can
Shelby
chat.
yet? He lives in the woods. He may seem a bit unusual, but he knows a lot about wild plants.
Seems like I can only really give food. You know? Also, I don't know how to, like, further my friendship with her. I think I might have to finish the quest that I currently have, so... yeah, that's a whole thing. Is there anybody in here? No.
Natalia told me you repaired the mine. How wonderful. Hopefully soon we can make some new metals for
These
our
squirrels are
ceremonies.
huge.
She's about to level up to silver.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go in here to go pick up the medicine.
Tara Wylde, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here to pick up some medication. For my grandmother?
Ah, yes. Here it is. It's very sweet of you to run Hazel's errands. Her mobility has decreased markedly this year. But lest you think I only treat Hazel, I want you to know I can help you too.
I'm not sick. I mean, I don't think I am. Do I look sick?
No. You're adjusting to a new job with much more manual labor. Each night that you don't go to bed on time, you lower your immune system's capabilities. Working outdoors in the rain and cold can have the same effect. Eventually, you'll leave yourself open to colds and viruses. And when you come down with something, your energy levels plummet. If that happens, come see me for a restorative. Otherwise, you might pass out.
Oh gosh, I would never live that down.
Sometimes I have a difficult time sourcing all the ingredients. So you may see requests on the town notice board. Please fulfill them if you can. Seeing patients takes up most of my time.
I'll do my best.
Right.
Welcome! Doesn't it look so organized in here? Juliet just sorted all of my medical supplies in exchange for extra credit at school. I explained what each item was for, and she seemed genuinely interested. Maybe she'll take over for me one day.
Okay, let's go ahead and talk over here.
Poor Otto got so seasick when he was a kid. One time we got stuck in a side sea coming back to port, and the stern was a mess, I'll tell you that. He refused to go out on the water from then on.
So, I don't want to sell the squid because I can use it for a lot of stuff. Oh, I can buy more stuff now. That's sick. The mackerel doesn't sell for that much, so I'd like to actually not get it. So, now I can craft more items. Alright, and then I want to go in here and buy more rice.
I hope you're enjoying the sunshine. I wish I could be out there with you. I used to love getting up early to practice Tai Chi on days like this, but now I don't have the time or the energy.
Right? I want to buy a bunch of rice. Go. And it should be good beyond that. All the blueberries and bananas. Green bean is really useful. I don't know about the carrot yet. I'll sell 2. There you go.
Bruno likes to tell stories when we're waiting for nibbles on our lines. I don't think that most of the tales he tells of fish that got away are true, but I feel like he's happy to have someone else on the docks he can tell them to.
You're working yourself too hard. Rest more and don't work in harsh conditions. I'd also get some things for me real quick. Yup. 100% how it's going.
Bruno's cool. He gets my love of the ocean, but by the end of the day, his stall gets pretty ripe, no lie.
He's cinnamon today.
Yeah, so if you're trying to impress a girl who sells flowers, don't give her flowers. I speak from experience here.
That's great. Okay, over here to Parker.
Do you ever miss home, Parker?
Well, Fairhaven is home now, but I miss my brother. He thought I was crazy to follow Lena out here, but he came to visit after the twins were born. And you know what? This town might be a bit sleepy, but he gets it now. Our dad worked his whole life, but in the city he could only afford our little apartment. But here, my kids can see the stars at night.
All right. So, how can I progress? Mostly it's just getting more food. It is tough to get all the potatoes we need. And, like, I'm not 100% sure why it just is. I'm not fully sure Grandma will actually be here, but we'll see. I'll check if Grandma's home. She might have already left for her, late night stuff. She did. That's okay. We'll go chase her down. Although we'll probably stop at the bar first just because the bar is really useful. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a relationship event if we go there, so just gonna sneak on over there. I didn't. Oh, maybe she's not one of
Violet
them.
mentioned that you helped her source some of the blooms for my order. Thank you. They were charming.
Sure, it was no trouble at all.
You just got here and you're already helping out your new neighbors. I think that's just lovely.
Let me try going in and out. Nope. Huh. Thought I would get further with us. That's okay. Hey, bud.
What are you laughing at?
Mrs. Soft is gonna freak when she opens her desk drawer at school. I put a frog in there.
A silly little kid. Also, I don't know why I just took the long route, but I did, so, yay me. Kind of sad that we can't actually go into the houses, you know? Like, this is just a cute little bungalow for Kim. I'll get this flower. And then we'll go back home. Because, I don't know, maybe there's something we can do at home. Oh, we can, mine the rocks here now. That's nice. We can actually expand some more stuff now because of that. Not that I'm actually too fussed about it. I don't really know what our goals are besides gardening. I think I'm gonna leave this game for tomorrow. I'm getting pretty tired and we're 5 hours in, which is honestly a decently long stream. I don't know why I tend to like push myself to stream longer than that because like there's no point. Oh, the game just closed entirely. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna end. I'm sleepy. But I'll be back tomorrow where we'll be playing more of this game because it's really fun. And hopefully my sleep schedule is like even more fixed at that point, you know? Because making my sleep schedule unstable for like a day screwed me over for like 3 days, so that sucks. Instead of just the one I thought it would be. Oh, we've lost this hard. We didn't have nearly enough troops. That's okay though. Tomorrow we can beat it. Alright. Let me see who is live. See if there's anybody around who I can raid. I think I have quite a few options right now. Let's go ahead and throw a raid on over to Northern Quarter tonight. What is it, Suwey?
You closed your game.
What about it?
Steam.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. He's playing They Are Billions. And yeah. Here's my socials. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop a follow if you are new here. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow where we will continue this game. I've been having a great time with it, so I highly recommend checking it out. It does not come out till the 20th, so that's Tuesday. So we're getting a nice good first look. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Northern Quarter. You all are lovely beings. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say, so bye.